New season in 5 out. Wait. Gold Pass is ending too? Oh my god. Next, you're going to tell me that Legend League is ending in like a few hours here. Ah! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. That was dumb. That was dumb. I do apologize, chat. Are we doing free base reviews? Crap. I think we could probably. We'll have to do Legend League first. But honestly, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think here. What else do we have to do tonight? I think we could. We'll probably do it after Legends hits, though. Okay, hold on. Let me then. What is this text here? Okay. Let's change this text here. Free base reviews after Legends. Chad, do you guys think there is not bad, or TikTok? What do you guys think? Is that too intrusive? Lots of things to do, dude. I didn't even think that, dude. I was so hyper focused on like some other things. I didn't even think about that. Oh boy. There's also a new army that I kind of want to try out, but we'll have to see. Also, chat, we're back. We are so back. Who didn't do hits? Wait, Smacks didn't do hits? Whoa. Whoa. Hold up here. Whoa. Hold up here. Hold up here. Ben on Rust? What, Smacks has been? Ain't no way. Wasn't he literally on Clash last night? Or am I tripping? That kind of concerns me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't get me wrong. Dude, that kind of that throws me a little. That concerns me a little bit here. Kick Smacks V2. I might have to. He was in the main clan just for Hammer Jam, but now that's not a thing anymore, so we could probably do that for sure. Hold on. Okay. No hip, we're talking about video games? What about it? Wait, what? Not Smacks? Oh, okay. What's up, Coyote? How you doing, my dude? Alright, chat. Get your predictions in. I think I'm going to... Oh, we don't have a boost any longer, chat. Uh-oh. Realistically, I think we should be fine. What are we missing out on? Recall is 1 level down, which is fine. I don't think that changes anything. Wall breakers could be an issue, but I don't think anyone has that many walls, especially in Legends here. Minions extra level shouldn't matter either. Now, the heroes extra level, that could actually be a little scary. That could be a little scary. Do I have any books of heroes here? I don't. Uh-oh. I don't really have much. What's up, Corey? How you doing, my dude? I appreciate the heart me and the rose. Brother, actually, question. Corey, do you know what team level you're at right now? Because I'd be curious. Also, by the way, chat, I had my first ever triple, and I kind of want to watch that. But also, additionally, we've had 2 1-stars today, so I kind of want to watch those as well. While you guys are doing predictions here, let's look at the 100% here, because I don't think my base is any kind of slouch. Oh, he uses the hero potion. Ew. Got raided by a 40-man Zerg over just a week ago. Now I wait for Force Wipe. You think this is an easy 3-star? Ooh, do we do a 3-star or ban? You have to 3-star this, otherwise, wait, hold up. Before we get into this, hold on. Luke, are you down for a challenge here? I won't show where the traps are, but if Mans thinks it's an easy triple here, I mean, I kind of want to see what Luke's cooking here, you know? Luke, are you down? Or is he not down? Can we still choose the song? No. What should I do for Tunnel 13 max or get important stuff done and go to Tunnel 14? Really depends on how you want to play here. If Luke doesn't say anything here, we'll just move on here. I don't think Luke's just talking. That's a little tough. A little disappointing. Okay, he's starting off with a little queen charge, and notice that he's using the jelly on the queen. That's actually interesting. Actually, really interesting. Oh, he popped the ability. Is that not maxed out? It is. Oh, one of them just died really quickly. Man, okay, I'm not gonna lie. This queen's already getting a lot of value here. She took out both flames and a monolith. That's crazy. That's crazy. And he's coming in with a Root Rider Valk, which, you know, people have been saying they do kind of think that it might be the play. He actually activates the giant Giga Bomb while under the Warden ability. I think my man's played this extremely well, and even still, it's looking a little scary. Not too bad by any means, but he still has a revive spell too, so. That's pretty interesting. I mean, actually, it wasn't even that close. Never mind, that wasn't even close.
Bosscock just subscribed for 8 months. What I miss.
All right. Very solid, my dude. I'm not gonna lie, that was the first triple that has happened to my base. Okay, chat. We'll watch one star. Which one do you guys want to watch? Type 1 for the Hydra fail. Type 2 for the E-Dragon fail. Which one do you guys want to watch? 1 for the Hydra fail, 2 for the E-Dragon fail. Dixon, what? Brother, what? What'd I miss? I mean, okay. There's some stuff I really want to talk about tonight because I think it could be very, very, very interesting. Could be very, very, very interesting. Okay, most people I think said 1. One person said 2, but all right, we'll watch the Hydra fail here. Alrighty, so he's also coming in. Actually, this looks exactly like the army Mo and I have been using. Well, Mo's now moved on. Okay, pretty early recall. I'm assuming, does he send his king in that direction? Also, he's using regular wall breakers, which is very strange in my opinion. How's it going, Tanner? So he actually does send the king in with the queen, which I feel like is a bad, because like now the healers are getting pulled. That's not great. Decent. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Should I rush to Tunnel 14? Chat, I don't want to give you guys bad information, because I do think rushing is a good play, but I don't know if it's good play for majority people. You know what I'm saying? And if you gotta ask if you should rush or not, it kind of concerns me. You know, like I'm like, might put you worse off. You know. Okay, that was interesting. What was the update for? What update? What do you mean? I mean, there's more stuff we can talk about, and I'm very curious to talk about some stuff here, because we have a December roadmap now, right? And we have something else specifically that I really want to talk about. Being, I don't know if it's a tease of a 2v2 mode or something. I don't know. But Itzy was talking about a 2v2 mode, and I kind of want to deep dive a little bit into that one there. The Itzu stuff, I think you're tripping on. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm tripping on? What do you mean? Because I think it would be cool. Did I miss the prediction? Maybe. Are they cooked now? Because I mean, it's a whole. No, it's still up here. I was gonna say it's 20 minutes before as a stream starts in. You probably have like 10 seconds left, though. I think that'd be a horrid idea. Why? What's bad about it? On the back, Wiggles. I don't see it on my screen. I don't know. If I do end up going perfect today, the people that put down points on perfect won't. You have to get 1,000 minimum. You have to have 1,000 minimum. Is staying at Tunnel 16 optimal? Definitely not. Are you giving free base reviews on TikTok or Twitch? It'll be both. I will more favor Twitch, but it will be both.
20 Outlaw just subscribed for 12 months. 12
What's
months,
up, Outlaw?
baby. 1 year.
Okay, how about this? Dixon, because I think you have valid points, and I don't actually disagree with some of your points here, but we'll talk about that after my Legend League hits, while we're waiting for some stuff to train up, because I think it's gonna. I think you're seeing some pictures. I think I'm, you know. Let me throw a scenario at you right after here. But let's get our attacks in first here, okay? Okay. We're still with the Hydra here. God, I really hope we can pull this off here, because otherwise I'm going to have to switch to a different army. And I do think I have one lined up here, but let's see. Will there be a new $30 scenery? I mean, they said that there'd be a new one every 3 months. Is it the third month, or... Maybe. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see if they do it, though. Okay. Whoa. Yo, screen! Whoa! Whoa, brother. Calm down there. Oh, my queen got kaputted? That's tough. Dude, what is happening? RC's not looking too bad, but not also looking too great. This back end's a little scary, chat. Back end's looking a little frightening. Well, oh, I don't know. I might have to, chat. I think it might be. I think we do have to switch it up. I'm liking this new meta. Tunnel 17 is difficult. If you're going up against an actual, like, fully maxed Tunnel 17, it is pretty difficult, I will not lie. I think... I was watching a video of SOOO, and I think I do copy SOO's video with the spear thrower. I think he does it a little differently, actually, than I was thinking. I did also see a Root Rider spear thrower one that also looks, I think, very interesting, in my opinion. Well, that's tough. We'll get some decent percentage off a rip here, but... I don't know. 90%, 29. See, we need to find something a little bit more consistent. A little bit more consistent here. And he didn't even get a 3-star lull with that easy strap? Wait, what do you mean? Universe, brother, what are you on about? What? Brother, what is my man's on, bro? Hey man, would really appreciate any feedback. Yeah, we'll do base reviews after Legends hits here. Alright, well, chat. How about this? Does anyone know SOO's army? Because I know it's, here's the problem, though. My spear throwers aren't maxed out, though. They go to level 4, right? Chat. They go to level 4, right? 3? They go to level 3 only? So, hold on, what magical items do I have? So I do have a Book of Fighting here. Is there another Book of Fighting by chance in here? Okay, how much? How much are we talking? Where's my lab on this base, chat? Right here. Ooh. I'm upgrading something already. Gah. Because I saw SOO, he was doing like a Warden Charge, Spear Thrower type action. Instead of like, I think bowlers, he was basically using just throwers. And because of like how the range worked, it actually looked really strong. Use a Hammer of Fighting? I don't think I can. Yeah, it's still a day down. Is that the new troop? Yeah, this is the new troop here. The range of it is pretty insane. 11 days. This is okay. Chat, does anyone know SOO's army by chance? Where did Gary go? Oh. He must have gotten accepted in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can do a fireball though. That's the problem. My fireball's only level 23. I could upgrade it, but I don't really feel like upgrading it because I do think I do kind of want to upgrade the rocket spear more. I don't know. I'm not really feeling the fireball. I know I could use a power potion, but I don't really want to. Wait, how many do I have? Do I have an extra amount? I don't really. I have a lot of hero potions, so I could probably use a hero potion just fine. Um, I do want, but here's the thing, chat. Right? I have 29,000 gems right now. Yeah. I think using some of it to get. I think I could use the gems to finish up the wall breaker update or upgrade. Loot. I think I can get loot from my CWL medals, and I can upgrade this. Use the book. Do I have a rune? I don't have a rune of elixir, but I could again. Chat, are we just gonna be spending gems tonight? Are we just gonna be spending gems tonight? You don't need it, but I kind of want to try it because I'm not. Because not even if it's Itsu's attack, there's another attack with like it looks like Root Rider's thrower combo thing, and that also looks just immensely strong. And I kind of want to try that as well. I don't need it by any means, but I want it, chat. You know? Save your gems for donos. I'll have plenty left over, bro. I'll have a lot left over here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Spur of the moment gem spree. Chad, this is 1,200 donos right here. 1,200 donos right here. What does it mean after Legends you'll give a base review? I'll give you one guess on what that means. I'll give you a one guess. What's the new stuff talking about? We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it soon here. I want to get this figured out first. So we'll do this. We'll use this. We'll use this and this. Ouch. Not that. We'll use this. This. Here. Chat, I think that went over well. Okay. Does anyone know Itsu's army? Hold on. Here, I can pull up the video, actually. Itsu. Does he? Hopefully he shows the army. Oh, wait, no, not this one. Not this video. Okay. So it's 6. Actually, hold on. Let me just build it here. I'm probably not gonna be doing super hogs now. So I'll remove this for now. So we're doing 5 healers, 2 E-mommies, 6 new troops, Ice Golem, Headhunter minion, 2 wizards, what else? Wait, there's so much room left. What am I missing? There's like so much room. What am I missing? Oh, 4. Okay. 4 balloons. I'm still missing so much. What am I? Oh, okay, gotcha. There we go. still missing a lot. What? Oh, and a baby dragon. Gotcha. Chat, I don't know about this one. Like, I think this could. I think this might work, but there's a lot of options here. I think I might be overwhelmed right off rip here. Oh, I hate having a skeleton spell. I might remove that here. I feel like skeleton spells. I always forget. No, I think he uses siege barracks. I think he uses siege barracks. Okay, so we'll train this up here. Huh. I was hearing like a weird noise. Okay. So we'll train this up here, chat. We'll be trying this in just a second here. Maybe I should have canceled predictions for just switching up a new army mid fight here, but we'll see. Get rid of the barbs then? Yo, you don't think we need them? What are you attacking? We're gonna be doing legends hits, but I want to try a new army here. I'm gonna do a little bit of practicing before we go in that. I will need some bases after this one. Okay. If someone can sauce me some troops, we can do one more attack with Hydra, see how it goes, but we'll see. Lock in, we'll have to lock in. Are we in range to... We're already down 11 trophies. Yeah, I know Wiggles. Okay, here we go, chat. We'll see if the second time is a little bit better here. Oh, dang. Okay. Okay, the lineup is easy on this one here, thankfully. Uh... Alright, I think the setup actually isn't too bad on this base. Nice. Great arrow. See if we can't... Nice. Beautiful. Do a little queen charge before things get hot and heavy. We'll recall her away. Nice. And we can start her down here. We're sending the king in here. Beautiful. Beautiful funnel. He's going to widen that bad boy right there. Go like this. Okay, okay, chat. Okay. I'm gonna actually earthquake this, I think. Okay. Alrighty. I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all, chat. Nice. We got revenge on the base that I messed up in war. We got revenge, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Nice funnel. When you're putting on the Wendy Lalo, I have no idea what that is. Yeah, no, that funnel was nice. I mean, the queen was able to get in a little bit of stuff, and then the king went in, like, he got in deep there, chat. And then, yeah, that was beautiful. That worked out nice. But, even though that was nice, we're gonna try something new. And it concerns me. And in order to try something new, chat, we're gonna have to switch our pets and I think equipment as well. So let me figure out what we need to switch here. So we're using the main 4, but for the pets... Whoa. The Warden is using Poison Lizard. I do like the Spirit Fox on the RC. I do like that combo. Queen is on Unicorn, and King is on Phoenix here. Okay. And I don't know, does he show the equipment that we're using? I do know that he is using Double Vial. It's going to be interesting. I'm pretty sure the Royal Champion's using this combo. I have no idea what the other two are using. I am going to need some bases, chat, to practice this on, so if anyone has some bases that I can test on, please send them now. Trying to see where... Oh, there we go. So, yep, he's using Earthquake, Spiky Ball. Oh, actually, and I think... So he's using this. Alrighty. I'm going to double down on it. Or, actually, chat, hear me out. They have teased a new equipment. Do I upgrade this now? Or do I hold off for the potential new equipment? Guys, chat, type 1 to use the ores right now on the rocket spear. Type 2 to wait for the potential new equipment. You think the new one's going to be booty? Why? Okay, a lot of people said 1. Okay. Does this make that much of a difference, though, chat? Like, I guess. Okay, here we go. I mean, I guess we got a DPS increase, which is nice. Okay, okay. All right, chat. There we go. This is where they go, you fool! I can't believe you would do that. All right, I think we need that for friendly challenges. I don't know what's in the CC, chat. Is there a way I can see what's in the CC? Oh, okay. Okay. Tom? Oh, is Tom going? Okay. Chat. First ever attempt here. I'm a little concerned. Can I put him on ground first, though? Wait, you can't put him on ground here? Wait, how do you put him on ground, chat? How do I put him on ground, chat? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's weird. Okay. What's up, boat? Okay, chat, we're gonna try this out. God, I hope this is good. I don't know where to Warden charge. I don't know how long to Warden charge for. So this will be a mystery. This will be a mystery here, chat. Okay. So we want this. Then we're gonna go like this, these. Dude, the Warden kind of does cook with this. With this equipment, he does kind of cook. So if I'm not mistaken, chat, right? We let him cook for like a minute, right? Right? Probably should have watched the video a little bit more, chat. Am I supposed to put both of these in here? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, time looks a little scary on this bad boy here. Time looks a little freaky. It looks strong, I won't lie. I'm worried about time a little bit here. And, you know, for my first attempt, I don't think this is bad by any means, but... Okay, so I think time's going to be a little scary. Also, I probably should have used my wall breakers first instead of my jump spell. So I also think I wasted my jump spell. So, okay, I have wall breakers. Got to use those. I don't think this is bad, though. I don't think this is bad. Keep the king core. Okay. I just did... Okay. Chat? What do we think? I think some tweaking here. I think we got this. First ever attempt here. How are we feeling? How are we feeling here? I don't think this is bad. We still have about 3 minutes, so can someone sauce me another base to test out here? Looks, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not hating it. Not hating it, Chad. You can also use Fireball. Yeah, I don't have enough ores, chat, for Fireball though. That's the problem. Maybe with this new event coming up, maybe I can. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, 5 seconds earlier maybe would have been better. Gotcha. Okay. Ask and you shall receive, chat. Holy. Okay. Okay. So part of me... Okay, so here's the problem. I don't want to take on both of these rages at the same time, I feel like. So I feel like we almost have to enter in through one of the... I don't know what's better, chat. Just popping them both at the same time or just going in 1-to-1. I guess we'll experiment here. Oh, wait, hold up. So if I go like this here, right, and that does it on its own. I should be putting the king and queen together, right? Right? So, like, something like this? Okay, king's in the middle here. I'm going to pop it. I'm going to freeze this, because I don't know what he's targeting here. That does kind of concern me. Okay. I'm gonna freeze this because that always does concern me. RC to here help things funnel in a little bit more. Where's my queen at? Alright, I'm gonna pop this so we can get some more healers going. Rage here as well. Okay. Okay. Eh. Eh. I don't know. Okay, chat. This could have come down to not having the correct side going on, though. Because I don't know if tackling both at the same time would have been the better play, or doing what I did and go 1-to-1. What do you guys think? Should I have attacked, like, through the monolith side or something, and then, like, attacked both rages at the same time? Or should I maybe have done something different? Or do you guys think that was correct? Because I don't think this is bad. I just don't know if I approach this correctly. Why is the thrower standing there? I don't know. I think the hog spear version is worse than just popping the shield and spear. You know, that's what Itsu had. I was kind of shocked for the hogs as well. So I kind of agree with you. I mean, we can try it. Zeke down 2, CW Wells not looking good? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not looking good? Well, yeah, the roster literally just started up here, my guy. The other thing, though, too, is a lot of Zeke down 2 is not in the Discord, I don't think. Okay, chat, we'll probably try one more here. We'll try one more here. And we'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can't triple this one. Did it get refreshed 3 days ago? Did it actually? Maybe I should let the queen walk. I think I might actually let the queen walk a little bit. I don't know if that's the right choice, but we'll go with it. Maybe I should have put it here. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. This is just a practice thing, so I guess we're not, like, too much out anything here, you know? We're not out too much to be trying here, Chad. Okay, the warden got the queen. He should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Sit down. Alright. Go like this. Here, these, this. I'm gonna let the queen, I think, walk here. Maybe I shouldn't have popped that right off rip. Uh-oh. I think we opened up the wrong compartment, though. And this needs to stop. Should I be sending the RC in sooner, chat? Am I doing that wrong? Am I sending the RC in too late? Am I throwing with the RC here? Dang! Ow! Jesus! You guys are saying you guys don't like him on the defense because he just actually wrecked my RC here. Guess what? What? I'm assuming he got accepted in. I think, dude, maybe I gotta be sending my RC in sooner, chat. Is maxing Tunnel 17 going to be hard? What do you mean? Like, is it hard to do? I don't think maxing out any Town Hall is hard to do. Congratulations, my dude. Big dubs. Okay, so when should I be sending my RC in? Should I just send it in with the army, you think? Okay, chat. Well, I guess we're going to throw it to the wolves here, see what we can do. I'm assuming that means no CWL for Gary. I think we throw this attack to the wolves and see how we do. 10-point raffle. Gotcha. I put on main stuff that hurts army. Wait, what? See, Caleb, I did see a really good Root Rider Thrower army as well. And I'm not going to lie. Hold on, I'm actually going to take a screenshot of that. Just in case, because I actually don't... that could be a play. Oh, wait, so you have... Gary, you have CWL on one of your accounts, but not the other? That's not bad. Chat, this might be terrible, though. See, I just never know what side I want to be coming in the... I feel like I want to do the Warden up on top here, just for the aspect of... There's a lot of wall compartments. But, like, this looks not great for, like... Are you guys sure I shouldn't be... I feel like I just send the king in first. So I feel like I do something like this, okay? I go like this, with some of these. Can one of the mods type exclamation point skip? I think one of the songs got stuck. Thanks, Gary. Oh, I forgot to put an ice golem in. I guess we'll put this in here and see what happens. I do like the spear throwers, though, Chad. I feel like I'm using them wrong, but I am liking them. I am liking them, Chad. I don't think I'm using them yet perfectly. I mean, it makes sense, you know, this is literally like the, what, third, fourth attack that I've used them on, but... Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like them. I kind of like them. How many do we still have alive? I think we have, what, 3 in there? 4, maybe? I think there might... Oh, yeah, there's 4. 4 out of the 6? Chat, what are we thinking? Obviously, I was failing on some of the best, more upgraded Town Hall 17s, and as of right now, still not massively confident with them, but I think maybe as I get better with them, maybe that will be better. Also, chat. Oh, I don't have a book of heroes, bro. Should I upgrade the minion prince then? Actually, hold on. Let me put down... I think I'm going to put down the minion. Just that way I'm not... Because in what? 4.5 hours here, we're going to get a ton of resources. And then that... Yep, okay. With the new builder hall... You mean hero hall? Or do you mean helper hut? Do you think upgrading heroes should require a builder? They do. I'm assuming you meant hero hall, and they do require a builder to do it. If you're asking if they shouldn't because it's in like a building, no, I think they still should. I think it'd be kind of broken if they didn't. You don't think they should require one? I think a lot of people would benefit if they didn't, but I think they still should. All right, chat, we continue on here. Christian will be doing free base reviews after my legend hits are done. All right, speaking of, let's continue on here. We're 1 for 1 currently. Let's see if we can't continue the pace. What's up, Prabby? Ooh. See, like, I don't know what to do here. I don't know if this is the correct side, chat. Warden charges always. I'm like, I'm not feeling confident with what sides I should be going on. Again, I'm gonna do this side because I think I can get to the wall section faster and maybe do pretty solid. I do feel like the Warden like actually cooks these buildings though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I feel like he cooks through buildings with these things here. Like he's just bang, bop, bop, bop. Yeah, you're done. You're done. You know, like kind of insane. Can the Warden survive just as is? A little scary. A little scary. Speaking of little scary, I'm a little... Okay, he does come back. Thank God. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What just killed my queen? What is happening, Chad? Eee! Stop it! Stop picking on stuff! I mean, Chad? What are we thinking, bro? What are we thinking, Chad? What are we thinking, Chad? It's looking kind of solid, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's looking pretty solid. Also, for the person like an hour ago that said use a real strategy that takes skill, is this up to your standards, my dude? Chat, what are we thinking? I have a level 4 town hall. Humble beginnings, my dude. Humble beginnings. So is there anything new coming with the... Other than the gold pass season? Itsu talked about something. I guess... Okay, we have about 6 minutes to kill here, chat. Let's talk about this, because I did tease. I said, new stuff here. Dixon, are you still in the background? Because Dixon has some interesting takes here, right? So, chat, hold on. Let me... Actually, I really like that song. So let me, chat. Let me do this here, right? And I want to say that this is not confirmed stuff by any means, okay?
But something which I was looking for, if we're talking about like new events, new game modes or something.
Okay. This is not confirmed. I kind of feel like Itsu is just kind of spitballing here, right? He's just giving ideas here. But I do think this is kind of interesting. And it coming from Itsu kind of almost, it seems like, randomly seems interesting.
But something which I was looking for, if we're talking about like new events, new game modes or something, I would prefer to see a game mode 2 versus 2. Imagine we have 2 villages, okay, right next to each other. Those are like those 2 little blocks. So 2 players on defense. But we have as well 2 players on offense. And those 2 players can attack the village at the same time, wherever they want, however they want. Which means you have those 2 villages next to each other, somewhat close, so they can defend together as well. And then you have 2 players with at real time trying to fight those other 2 villages. That would be so cool. Am I the only one who thinks that? I mean,
Itsu, you're not the only one that thinks that. I low-key find this really cool. I want to know what you guys think. Because there are some people that don't think that this is as cool. And I also want to hear from those and a few different points, because there are some points that I do find kind of interesting. But what do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? A 2v2 Clash game mode potentially. What do you guys think? Yes? No? I'm curious. See, because I think the biggest criticism for this is, Dixon was saying, so you guys don't like it. The concept would be good, but knowing Supercell, wouldn't be unplayable. I'm assuming you mean it wouldn't be playable. Because here's the problem, and I think Dixon brought up a good point where he said the 2v2 game mode in Clash Royale, I don't think a lot of people like it. Majority of people don't really like that, right? As of someone that has played a little bit of Clash Royale, I thought it was a cool concept for 2v2, but I would agree, I wasn't the biggest fan of it. But here's something that I do think that could be kind of beneficial. I think having an option for different game modes I think would be cool. Instead of just pressing attack and find a match, you'd have like maybe separate options. I think that would always be really cool. But also additionally, and I think this would be where I would enjoy the 2v2 game mode really massively, is if they do have some sort of looting system. It probably wouldn't be for any trophies, but in Legend League, currently as is in Legend League, you have to do 8 attacks a day, and then you can't do any more, right? And then if like a new content comes out, like Tunnel 17, for example, a lot of people drop out of Legend League because they're not pushing to get loot. I think having this alternative where like I do my 8 attacks a day, and then instead of, if I want to loot on my main account, I could maybe do a 2v2 game mode where then I can still at least gain some loot and farm that way in Legend still. Like, I think that could be a cool alternative. I want to know what you guys think. I really, really, really don't want this becoming Clash Royale, though. Way too cluttered. What do you mean way too cluttered? Like there's too many game modes kind of thing, or what? Because here's the thing, though, too, right, chat? They've tried Builder Base. Not a lot of people like that. There is a strong community in Builder Base, but it's very small. They've tried Clan Capital. I think more people enjoy Clan Capital. However, I still think there's not a huge amount of player base that does. As of last year, the devs have obviously noticed that a lot of people love the main village specifically, right? They love the main village specifically, so they literally spent the entire of last year working on solely the main village. I think having more game modes, including the main village, could be a really good option for the sense of War was massive. Obviously, CWL is massive because it involves your main village. I think having more game modes maybe associated to that might be a better option than a builder base or a clan capital in their eyes. I'm just saying here. Now, Hip, hear me out. I'm saying that this is a bad idea. Wait, I'm not saying this is a bad idea. I'm saying to like I'm saying to like bring it fully to Clash is a bad idea. I think Clash of Clans could do like the Holland challenges, maybe like the community tournaments or challenges with cool and unique things like that. See, I'm not gonna lie, I never do them. I don't like those challenges, to be honest with you. I don't know if I'm majority. I don't know if I'm in the minority. I don't like just doing challenges, and I already feel like they're pretty stale. I very, very rarely do the like the last Town Hall 16 challenge or the timed events, or I don't know. I find them kind of annoying. The rewards always kind of suck. I don't really like that. I think this is a better option in my opinion. And again, I think just having the option to maybe loot in a different, like obviously not for trophies, but being able to grind and loot and farm while I'm still in Legends could be a massive thing in my opinion. I think they should bring in hard mode attacks with increased Legend League bonus, loot bonus. I still don't think that would solve things. I think a lot of people would prefer that in ways. I will say, I do think Tunnel 17s are already pretty tough. I think hard mode at Tunnel 17... Has anyone tried hard mode on Tunnel 17 yet? Mo, I feel like... Has anyone tried that yet? A maxed out Tunnel 17 with supercharges and everything, hard mode? Because I feel like that's not going to be possible. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just not as good or something like that. But I feel like that would be tough. No, but they would make it where it's almost like Clash Royale, like where you complete, say, 12 levels to get an item at every one you triple. Wait, hold on. No, but they would have to make it to where it's almost Clash Royale like where you complete, say, 12 levels to get an item. I don't know that one. I did hard mode on Tunnel 17 with Carbon. It low-key feels the same. Really? Carbon did a 5v5 hard mode, Tunnel 17, but they weren't maxed yet. Okay. I'd be curious. I saw Itsu talking about this, and I think just the fact that Itsu is talking about this is kind of interesting. Because I feel like, this kind of felt out of the blue. So I kind of wonder if he knows something, chat. I don't know. But him just talking about that, I was like... Again, maybe not a 2v2 game mode, but maybe he's just saying, like, a different game mode in Clash of Clans, including the main village. Something like a war, or something like CWL, or something massive. I think that could be huge. I think Clash of Clans hasn't had anything incorporating a new game mode, but also the main village at the same time in a hot second. You know what I'm saying? I think it could be a cool idea. I just want to get your guys' opinions on that. Okay. I'd be more interested in doing co-op tournaments or something. How so? Like, what do you mean co-op tournaments? Like 2v2 but tournament style? Why 50 accounts if you don't show them? I do show them. Quite often, actually. And every time I do, there's always a ton of people that come in and go, dude, you're really rushed. I'm like, you don't say. What? Really? Like, I have, it's a lot that I show them. Would be cool, but then you start to have almost too much going on for the people that aren't on more than, say, 1 hour a day. I think this is to help increase so people do play more than just an hour a day. And there's more to do for people that, want to. I think getting into a set area, and maybe this might be too much going on, where maybe it might mess with people, but I think having options and not finishing everything is a better thing than having one option that you can only complete. Does that make sense? Like, you picking and choosing what you want to work on is better than having only one thing to work on, and then you get done with that, and then you're bored. Because, like, I don't think the 2v2 game mode, as far as I envision it, is a required thing by any means. It's a, if you want to do it, there's an option to have it. Max, I gotcha. I'm only worried about this, is if Supercell doesn't do this right, it'll flop, and a lot of people will hate it, like with what happened with Builder Base. How many counts you have? 53. I no, I mean, again, I think just having the option isn't bad, though. Like, you have the option to play Builder Base if you want to. You have the option to play Clan Capital if you want to. I think having an option to play a 2v2 game mode or something like that could be nice. You have an option to play in War, you know? Yeah, but then it turns into Builder Base because there's no incentive to do it. Again, I feel like, at least for Legend League players, there's an incentive to do it. Unless you're maxed out. If you're maxed out in Legends, then maybe there's not. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, chat. All right. Well, let's continue on, chat. We have another attack to do. We gotta cook. I don't know. And low key, I'm assuming it's probably not going to be a 2v2 game mode. Maybe it is. I don't know. But just Itsu kind of talk about a new game mode out of the blue kind of makes me feel like he might. Okay, well, there's ads in a minute here, so I'll hold off, actually. Supercell will do what they did with Brawl Stars, which is... What do they do with Brawl Stars? That's fair, but do you not think that there's much going on for the... Wait, do you think there's too much going on for the average player? I feel like they overwhelm players. It'll be too much. And maybe that will be. Again, Chat, okay, my question to you guys is, why do you guys think this will be like a forced game mode? Do you think it will be? I don't see like a pressure in doing a 2v2. I think, again, having the option to do it wouldn't be bad. Although, alternatively, chat, a little devil's advocate kind of thing, if there's not a lot of people feeling the need to do it, finding, 3 other people to do it might be kind of difficult. So, I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't be great. Kind of like the Builder Base back in the day, where if there wasn't a lot of people on, it'd be hard to search through the clouds to find something. That could be difficult, you know? Oh, like a 2v2 temporary game mode? I think that could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool. Like it's just a different event to do. So they'd have like the medal events, they would have the chest events, and maybe they'd have like a 2v2 event. That could be kind of sick. So it's not like a full thing, but you haven't. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I feel like a stronger potential for co-op is builder base more than main base. Ooh. Ugh. I mean, I think if they incorporated it in the main village, I think it'd be pretty easy to do that in the builder base as well. Ooh. I don't know. I don't like builder base. I'll be the first one to say I don't like the tactical ness of it, and kind of, you know. All right, chat. We have 4 more attacks to do. We have an hour to do them. So far, we're 2 for 2 on the new attack strategy here. We're only down 47 trophies, so more than likely we're going positive today. They need another upgrade for Builder Hall. I think they also need another upgrade for Clan Capital. And at this point, I'm a little bit worried. We're so developed now that if a new clan peak or a new district drops, I think we're maxing it out almost instantly. My God. Do you play Builder Base much? No. I do not like Builder Base. I think Builder Base is better off now than it was previously, but I still don't like it. Alright, ads are done, chat. Let's continue. How much firepower can my warden take, chat? Probably not a lot, right? Okay, I think I'm gonna start him over here then. Rip the lizard, chat. I personally don't like that you put the king with the siege. It makes the attack slower. You think so? I don't know, because, like, I feel like the siege doesn't do enough on his own. Plus, I feel like he got pretty deep in there and was able to do pretty solid. Is there a reason you use the lizard? Seems useless to me. That's what it's doing, bro. I'm assuming in the potential chance to go up against heroes that the lizard kind of does that. The queen's supposed to go with the siege? Really? Wait, hold on. Is that actually? Hold on. Do I still have the video popped up here? Chat again. I probably should have watched the video. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. You know, the other thing too is though, like the king, I feel like he opens up, and maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Okay, chat, we'll try that. We'll try that. If it fails first time though, chat, I'm blaming you, Mo. You like the jelly on the warden? I am not using the jelly on warden right now, but I don't know. Doesn't seem bad. Also, low-key chat, I kind of like that people are using triple Yetis for the siege or the clan castle, because I mean, talk about how easy it is to fill them up now. Actually, low-key, Gary, are you still in the background here? I would imagine for his request and leave clan, 3 Yetis to fill it up that much. That's got to be a dream. Oh, I see, Dixon. Okay. I like that. Okay. Also, I gotta say, chat, again, life gem, rage gem combo. Unironically, the warden's kind of cooking. I kind of like how fast you just kind of, you know, kind of like that. Best attack strategy for Town Hall 13. Best one? Probably like a Fireball Super Witch or like a Super Bowler or like a Lalo are always going to be like the top of the top. My personal opinion, though, I do like Hydra. I think Hydra is very easy to learn. I think it's pretty strong. Um, it's not as powerful as the other ones, but I think it takes significantly less skill to do. Is that what Itsu was using on his Warden? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what Itsu was using on his Warden. I kind of like it, actually. Alrighty, chat. Let's continue on here. Yeah, he was talking about why specifically, because you're gonna want to rage, but the reason why he says he uses the life gem instead of like fireball and using like a mini warden instead is because the mini warden, because of the range of the spear throwers, actually goes out in front of the spear throwers and gets picked off very quickly here. The life gem with the range of the spear throwers and warden, they kind of stay together. And that's kind of why he says he uses that instead. Itsu has already adjusted this army. He's not using Titans anymore, and he's using an... Oh, wait, really? Does he have a video on that? Because, dude, if there's already a even stronger version of this army, I gotta know about that. No vid. No proof. Didn't happen. Interesting. Ooh, wow. This is a weird base design. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I can do something, chat. God, I hope I'm doing it. Hopefully I'm doing it right. I was thinking about going in on this side because of how weird these walls are on here, but I think I can probably, if I do this right, can just jump spell. I am worried about my warden walking a little much. Oop. I already messed up with the queen aspect here, chat. Okay, this is getting a little concerning on how much he's walking. Oh, brother? Brother? Please come back. Please come back. Yes. Oh my god. I wasn't panicking, chat. I was just very afraid. I don't have another... Okay, nice, 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 nice. What the heck? I guess we're gonna continue here. Not really the game plan, but should work. Okay, we're still going... Okay, okay, whatever. We're cooking. I am liking this army, chat. I will not lie. This is feeling very good. This is feeling really good. I will not lie. Like a box base like this kind of thing. Alrighty. We're already plus 33 on the day. We have 2 more attacks. We did take all defenses already. Okay. Okay. Song's fire. W. That did look kind of nuts. If there is supposedly a stronger version of this army that SOOO hasn't put out a video yet on, dude, my pants might be soiled. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. What's the best attack for this Tunnel 16 using dragons? Hydra's got to be one of the upper ones for using dragons. Did my man just say hi, kitten? What's the army? It's a spear thrower. It's basically like a super bowler attack, but you're using the spear throwers instead of super bowlers. And supposedly, there is a overgrowth version of this, and you're not using Electro Titans. I would be curious what he's using then. Isn't it passive? What is passive? Yeah, I got the 100K. I was really hoping a mod could do that. There you go. Ooh. Oh, life gem. Yeah. So weirdly enough, the warden actually doesn't have an ability, and it feels very wrong. I will not lie. It feels very wrong. But not still cooking. If I triple these next 2 hits, chat, I'll be second in my personal league. Where's this guy at? Oh, he's not top 1K. Aussie's cooking. Yeah, dude, Aussie's always talking about, blah, blah, blah. I'm just not good enough, blah, 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 blah. Okay, Aussie, bruh. Calm down, my dude. Man just said, let me do this real quick here. Aussie's got 2 defenses left. Oh, okay. Aussie wanted the praise real quick there. Traps are important, question mark? They can be for sure. It's weird. Traps definitely make a difference in an attack. However, they're not that much of a difference in the grand scheme of things that I would focus on them. Does that make sense? Ow. Just hit my knee. I joined 2 days late and are only 10 behind Mo. 10 trophies. So if you take 2 defenses here... Wait, Coyote's also just going crazy right now. Unless he has defenses to take still. If I get an 80, I will be 30-ish behind Mo. Now I kind of wish I was running this attack a little bit sooner here. Man, I can't perfect queen charge. Are you talking just like in general, or do you mean like for Tunnel 17? Because I'm not going to lie, I hate queen charge. I hate the queen. That's why I don't use the queen. I'm fine with a warden charge. I think warden charges are very predictable and whatnot. I like warden charges. I do not like queen charges. That's why I refuse to do them. Do you want me to run that account in Zika CWL or main? Which one? The alt one? See, Gary, I appreciate you just spamming it a few times. Just not like a ridiculous amount, but just like 2 or 3 times. You know, I was able to see it. Bada bing, bada boom. I like that. I would wait. Could you be a floater, Gary? Depending on where we need people, you're like on a call. You're like on call, basically, you know? So I don't know what Mo's cooking here. How about this? Also, we have 1 more attack to do. We'll do this attack here, and then we'll do 2 base reviews, and then we'll start the free base reviews after Legends here, yeah? We like that? Already cooked it? Ooh, okay. Did you plan where Gary's alt account is? Because if not, I think we go alt, Or we go alt clan. Otherwise, if you have them in the main, I think that's completely fine too. Look. Oh, okay, main clan. Mo, me, Aussie, Tom, Smacks. Dude, I'm still worried about Smacks. I have not A, seen him tonight, but B, him not getting his attacks in last war here. That worries me. That worries me. Okay, so Gary's in here. Got you. Got you. I mean, that works. So Gary, it looks like you're main. I like this lineup. Dude, Mo, I just want to give a good thanks to you, my dude, as well, just for the fact of, bro, I think everyone was just, like, blindsided by CWL. You cooking that kind of stuff, brother, I very much appreciate it. Ooh, okay. Wait, hold on. I think we can cook this. Wait, I think we can really cook this. Or I'm completely overestimating this, but I think we can do some. I think we can put in some work here. That also being said, okay. Or should I put it the okay? I guess this will be a live and learn type moment here. Should I put it? Maybe I could have taken down the monolith with my warden, considering I have a skeleton spell. That won't mess up my warden, will it? Could that have messed up my warden, chat? Was that a dangerous move? What's up? Hold up. Whoa, 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 no! Uh-oh. Okay, my king didn't also go in at all to that. Okay, chat. Uh-oh. We are not panicking. We're just very worried in a very frantic way. Oh my god. What are we doing, bro? How did we get trapped in that? Well, we're not gonna or straight up fail this by any means. Maybe I shouldn't speak yet. Okay. We won't straight up fail this, but wow, that got bad quick. That warden dying was... I am shocked. I blew that, chat. This should have been a very easy base, and I completely blew that. This should have been a freebie right here. Oh my. I was gonna say, if you lose your warden, your attack's already cooked. Yeah. I probably should have dropped. I think I panicked and I didn't know what to place. I had so many options. I could have froze the defenses. I could have raged the warden and the healers. I could have. There's so many things I could have done, and I think I froze up. I also Loki maybe was thinking that I could have done the warden here instead, just because I could have. I think I could have taken out the warden with the monolith with the warden. Oh, we live and we learn, chat. I would also tell you, don't warden walk into a rage zone. Okay, good to know. That's tough. That's a tough loss right there, but that's a learning experience, chat. It wasn't an ultimately terrible attack. 87% still respectable. I can buy one hero equipment. What should I get? What are some options? Lay it on us. We need some options here. Also, hold on 1 second, chat. So we have 26 minutes, 32 minutes. We won't be waiting that long. Okay. So, okay, we'll do some base reviews here real quick here, chat. 26 minutes until the next attack. We'll probably gem that. We'll do the 2 base reviews that I have on Twitch. Then we'll probably do this attack left, and then we'll do the free base review night. We like that? We like that? Just curious why you use the Warden with healers instead of the Queen. I hate the Queen. Queen sucks. Warden's a lot more predictable, and I think he's just better. This legendary prediction should be sent back. I didn't know you would be switching armies. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to say no on that. Mostly because, yes, I did switch armies. However, I'm doing better with this army than I did with the Hydra. So I'm going to say no. Gary, did you hear what I was talking about with the Yeti thing? Yeti thing? I was saying, do you think it's better for your guys' like donation thing, the fact that you guys can just donate 3 Yetis and call it a day? Because I feel like that's got to be very nice for your donation goal thing. 54 3 Yetis, bang, you know. Like, that's got to be a great setup for you guys. 3 gems. That's got to be insane combo. 3 gems, call it a day. Don't tell me he wasn't doing that. Exactly, I predicted you were going to do badly, and now you'd... Nah, I think we hold on to it. I think we hold on to it. Man's predicted on my downfall, and I switched up the terms. Okay. Okay. Chat, what's meta at Town Hall 15? Is it Sarch Root Rider, or is there something else meta at Town Hall 15? When I played Town Hall 15, the meta was different. So I don't know if this is I don't know if this is it. I don't really like this Rage Tower, to be honest with you. Is that weird? Root Rider spam and Sarch Hydra. Oh. Gotcha, Gary. Also, I'd be careful on the B word, Gary. I'd be careful on the B word there. Switch up my base a bit. You kind of roasted my last one. I think, okay. Ultimately, I don't think this base is bad. I think that I like the look of it. I think this is decently well put together as far as I can tell here. I think these heroes are in good positions here. The thing that I'm worried about is if Overgrowth is very popular, and this is kind of where I'm going to have to put it on you here. I don't know what's strong. I don't know what's meta at Tunnel 15 because it's been different since when I've used it. But Rage spell towers concern me with the Overgrowth value. A lot of people do like to Overgrowth the Town Hall as well. So like this combo here is a little scary for the Overgrowth. But also additionally, if we look at this here, right? I feel like there's a very, very, very minimal amount of times where this is beneficial, right? The things you have raged are the Monolith, which is beneficial, the Eagle Artillery, and then I think like 2 things. I guess maybe the Heroes too. The Heroes could be. And I think if the Heroes get into the Rage, I think this is not bad. But I don't like the Eagle being Rage because I think there's extremely small scenarios where troops enter this range, the Eagle gets raged up, and the troops are also additionally not in the dead zone. Does that make sense? I feel like there's a very, very small limited amount of time where that plays out like that. Cause like, okay, like if you approach through this side here, the rage won't matter. You're almost going to need them to approach from the town hall side into the base. They enter here and then they go towards the outside instead, where that is raged up. And low key, it's kind of built that way, you know, with these little channels here. It is kind of built for that to happen. So maybe that works out. If it does, big W's. Might not be bad. Actually, maybe it is built that way. Even if you enter this direction here, you get stuck in this channel, you go right to the monolith, which is a little scary just going right into the monolith there. A lot of anti-queen things, so you're getting bombarded going in through the middle here. Assuming that there's no wall breakers, jump spells, earthquake boots, earthquake spells, or anything like that. Yak or anything. You know, I don't think this is too bad. Yeah, raged monolith, but if you're bum rushing, because like, okay, right, if you enter into this scatter shot, the next thing you're gonna go for is this monolith, right? So it will get under rage for like 2 shots, which maybe makes a difference. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think this is bad by any means. I think if you fully max this out, I think this is probably like a 9, 9.5 for sure. I don't really like. I don't know. Maybe if it is in the scenario where it does look like it's built around, I think this could be a very, very solid one. Is this a unique base design? I don't think I've ever seen it before. Search value is crazy. You're not wrong. Like maybe like a Sarch. Yeah. I don't know. I think that. Well, maybe this spell tower might be the best thing here. Sarge value around the spell tower might be the best. You kind of think the town hall here, but I think there's a lot of things built to defend Sarch, or to defend against Sarch here, or like there's traps and whatnot. Obviously, you'd probably have to upgrade these bomb towers to make them even more effective. I could see here being a little issue. Come off a little off center, you land like right on this wall piece here. Or even like a little off center, you land on this wall piece. There's not really spots for giant bombs unless you have one like right here. Yeah, Sarch could be a little scary. I would agree. I still think this is a solid base. I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10 fully maxed out. 9 out of 10. Final answer. Fully maxed out. Currently probably like a 8.5. I think you're pretty close to maxed out. And maybe an 8. Your air defenses are still low. I don't mind this though. I think everything's built pretty decently though. Clan Castle centered, covers a lot of stuff, scatter shots decently in the middle. Yeah, definitely not bad. Mind sharing the base, please? Max, you down to share this in the base vault for a little Prabby? Yeah, I like that. I like that one. That one's definitely decently built for sure. Very solid. All right. We have one more base review, and then we'll do the attack. Then we'll get to the free base review section, chat. I don't know how to pronounce it. Wait, you are 7th global? Oh my... Wait, what? Wait, is Sid a monster? Is he low-key? I mean, this was back in 2022, but still. 7th global? Low-key insane? Hold on. When is CWL? It literally starts in, like... not going to go into any reasons, but 10 out of 10. CWL starts pretty soon here. Yeah, CWL starts for signups in 3.5 hours here. So I guess we'll have to get ready for that. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna gem the rest of these here. Ow. Supercell, I will not be gemming, or I will not be billing you for this 23 gem king because I also didn't boost. So I don't think that's fair, chat. For my accountant that's keeping track of all of the gems that I've spent on the training potions not working, do not put these 23 in here. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Okay. So you say don't put the Warden into the Rage section, and I'm down for that, because that looks scary. But that also looks scary for literally anything. Unless... Hold on. What if I just... That back end... I don't know. Chad, this might be dumb. It might be even stupid. See, that Poison Lizard was really nice right there, I'm not gonna lie. So we want to put the Queen facing more in towards the base. Oh, hello. Yeah, I was really hoping to take out the Town Hall here before we started, but we'll see what happens here. I guess we'll just have to do this. Queen's going down. Queen is definitely going down, Chad. See, it's looking a little scary here, Chad. I'm looking a little afraid, if I do say so myself here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We have not done anything. Brother, are we doing anything here? I think we just spent the last, like, minute chilling. Not doing much here. I don't know, chat. That one didn't feel great. That one did not feel great. I don't know how to approach that, to be honest.
Just subscribed for 11
that
months.
rage looks
How is
not
the new
fun.
update?
You think it's a time? I mean, yeah. I don't think these are going down here, but it's a significant time fail here. Let me 3 your base real quick. All right, chat. If he fails, what happens? If he wins, what happens? What are the terms here? Join up. Zika down. Chat, what are the terms here? Is the clan join up? Is Buddy gonna respond or? Oh, now if he doesn't respond, I'm just gonna ban him. Ten, 9, 8, 7. I'm gonna assume that's him. He didn't say anything. He still hasn't said anything. Alright, Magic Man, you got one chance here. One opportunity. No scouting, you gotta go right in. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, well. That was fun. All right, chat. Should we get the free base reviews cooking here tonight? Should we do the free base review night? Let me pay out predictions here real quick, and then I think we get this cooking. Yeah. 286 was the prediction here. Third place did get it. I really failed on the last two hits here. That was really tough. What the heck was that? I think that was a rare. I think that was a rare follow thing here. Okay, so here's how it's gonna work, chat. I am going to favor Twitch more than TikTok. Here's how it's gonna work. I'm going to make a queue system for Twitch. Everyone can enter in, and we'll just go down the line here. Subs will get priority first in this, so if you're not subbed, unfortunately, like, we will get to you. It's just going to take a long time. We're going to do 2 for Twitch for every 1 on TikTok. That's how it's going to happen. Okay, so let's get the queue set up here. I thought it's free. It is free. You know, it fascinates me whenever I say anything, people immediately just don't assume it's free. I literally said it's free. How do I? It's been a hot second since I've done this here. It's been a very hot second since I've done this, chat. Dude, where's viewer queue? There we go. All right. I don't know how long this has been going on for. All right, title: Free Base Reviews. Woo! All right. We're gonna size limit, and we're gonna do chat. Should we cut it off at 100 people? I think that's fine. 100 people queue time, and once it's hit, we cut it off. Okay, so we're gonna start it up. Queue is ready for it. Feel free to join up. So if you're on Twitch, type !Q space join. Q join. If you're on TikTok, it's going to be random for you guys. There's no system for Q here. Also, I'm going to grab some water, I think. It's going to be random for you guys. For TikTok, it's going to be a nice orderly fashioned. Actually, let's let the queue fill up here. Let me go grab, I'm going to go grab a Mountain Dew, actually. I'll be right back. All right. I guess we'll just start off here, yeah? We'll do 2 on Twitch, and then 1 on TikTok, and then 2 on Twitch and 1 on TikTok. First things first, Reality. You are first up. Reality, sauce me your player code. We will take a look. Do I have any mods for TikTok here? For anyone that might be just ridiculously spamming. L0GPUPCUG. Here we go. All right. Ooh, okay. So we have an asymmetrical anti-3 base design. Okay, let's get, okay. Where are your air sweepers? Okay, first things first, your base is a little outdated, as in the fact that you have a hole literally next to the Eagle artillery. That is really not good. Upgrades look like you maxed out Tunnel 12, and you at least got your scatter shots down, and they're both upgraded, which is good. I think your your Infernos are upgraded too. Yeah, because this is Tunnel 12. This is Tunnel 13. This is Tunnel 12. Okay, so only 1. Air defenses are up though. That's huge. At least 2 of them are. That's not bad. I do think that the Minion Prince is actually not a bad hero to have. So on defense. So I do like that as well. I think if you fill in this hole, I don't think this is bad by any means. However, I think there's a massive amount of search value. I don't know where your tornado trap is, but because of how your minion, stop it. Because of how your air sweepers are, again, I'm going to assume that your hole is filled here, right? You can come in from this angle or this angle here, right? I feel like depending, coming in from like, let's say this angle, I think it is very safe to use a Warden ability to get your blimp into the middle here, because I think there's a lot of value. Let's say if you can drop it, like, let's say right here, for example, right? What would you get? You get the Town Hall for sure. You get the scatter shot. You get this scatter shot. I don't know if you get this Eagle, but I mean, I think it's in risk range. And then you get 3 expos, maybe a 4th one, again in risk range here. I think that's a lot of the base, unfortunately. To the point where, again, using a Warden ability to get your blimp into there, I think is completely justifiable, right? So I think my main thing is, if you're going to do this, I think you're going to have to spread out at least your expos away from the Town Hall. I think the value is still there, But if you have like an expo, let's say like here, let's say like here, and like here, and maybe one like down here, I think the value shifts away. The Eagle and Town Hall need to be apart. I think they're apart. I don't think it would hurt to go even more apart. Maybe like swap these two things, maybe. But yeah, no, I wouldn't to be opposed. I always think that the Eagle and the Town Hall should be very decently apart. So a quick rating here. I think with the hole here and your upgrades and all this value here, I'm probably going to give it like a 6.5, 7. I think if you fix the hole, get your upgrades up, and you show me this exact base design, I'd maybe give it an 8. I think the average player could definitely struggle against this base regardless. But again, I think if anyone knows what they're doing with like Sarch or anything, I think this base gets kind of fried. If you move some stuff, I think this base could definitely be pretty solid. The asymmetricalness of base designs, especially anti-3s, can really trip up people, and I don't think that's bad. Also, additionally, I'd almost even consider, because a lot of people don't go through air through the Town Hall because the Town Hall bomb and all that kind of stuff is pretty rough. I would almost recommend putting both of your air sweepers facing downwards on the base. Maybe like one here and like one here almost kind of thing. I think that's decently justifiable for sure. So I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10, 6 and 6, 7ish, 6.5 because of the hole. I think something like that. All right, let's continue on. All right, Sticky, you're next. Sticky MN, you're next. Also, let me, while we're waiting here. Actually, whoa, holy crap, bro. Jesus, bro. What code is this? Let me remove the base review thing, because there's always people that want to think they're funny trying to redeem a base review while free base reviews are going on. Where's the base review? Base reviews. There we go. Okay. Let's take a look at Sticky. Okay. Okay. All right. So first things first, chat. Obviously, it's rushed, right? I'm thinking this is definitely a strategic rush, considering my man says upgraded all the key defenses, or at least most of the key defenses, up very, very high here, right? It's an anti-3. Eagle's very opposite of the Town Hall. Heroes, which I'm assuming he's probably definitely working on, are kind of around the Town Hall middle section, which I think is not bad. Definitely around the scatter shots. You know, I'm not going to lie. The Degenerates. Okay, that's kind of funny. Ooh, Clan Castle's really nicely placed. Covers both scatter shots. Covers the Town Hall. Not as much as I would hope for, but not bad. I definitely think you could maybe even slightly remove the Town Hall just a little bit more back. Because regardless, these walls here are for funneling purposes, so you funnel in towards the Town Hall's poison. I don't think removing it back any spaces would hurt that or anything like that. Double poison, I think, is a very solid option. Very, very guaranteed damage type stuff. It looks like he fixed it already for the totem, or not totem, the altar changes, right? Definitely can't get full points because of the strategic rush, but I do respect what you're doing here. I think everything's placed decently. Again, Sarch would probably be pretty scary, but I think anything currently really would be kind of tough. If you are strategically rushing, I do think also air defenses getting up as fast as possible is always a really, really, really good option, just because a lot of people use E-Dragons, especially at like lower things here. So I do think getting those air defenses will be massive. So I'm gonna say this. I think this is probably a 3 out of 10 currently. I do give you points for what you're doing. I don't think the space design is bad by any means. Again, a little bit. If this was fully maxed out, I do think that there is a scary amount of search value. Like, let's say up here, there are spots for like giant bombs and such, and you do have a bomb tower, but it is a little concerning still. If you get your air defenses up, I'd be willing to give this a 4 out of 10. Fully maxed out this exact base design, I'd probably give it at least an 8, maybe an 8.5. But again, I am a little bit worried about search value with these three things being pretty close to each other here. But I don't think it's a bad base design. Obviously, just strategically rush gotta cook here. So, very solid though. As a strategic rush, I'll give this definitely a 7 out of 10. Got to get those air defenses up, in my opinion, and obviously heroes up. But your strategic rush is cooking. I like it. All right, TikTok, it's your turn here. I'm going to choose someone random, so post your codes, and then I will randomly choose you. Ooh. All right. Trionics. Oh wait, why was I about to spell Trionics here? Alright, Goku Glazer. He one-starred? Who one-starred? I took one. Oh. That's not bad. Ooh, okay, so we have a Town Hall 11 here. A little concerning, but not too bad. Okay. Okay. Few things. I think the spacing, I'm not a huge fan of on the space. I do think, as someone that is legitimately using E-Dragons, I think there's a lot of chain value throughout the base. I do think you have single Infernos to probably counter that, but I think that leaves you open for witch attacks, unfortunately. Now, you don't actually have a lot of log launcher value on the space, which is actually pretty solid if you're trying to defend against, like, golem witch attacks. But in my personal opinion, how I envision a perfect Town Hall 11 is the spacing is good enough to defend against E-Dragons as is, and then you have, like, multi-Infernos to still kind of counter E-Dragons, but mostly to counter any spam armies. I don't think this is bad by any means, and it looks like your upgrades are fantastic, to the point almost. Excuse me. I'd almost consider going to Town Hall 12 at this point, because your upgrades look very solid. Maybe you're holding out for maybe a few upgrades here and there, but I think you're definitely justified going to the next Town Hall at this point. I'll give this currently an 8, maybe 7.5. Again, the chain value concerns me on this space, especially for like Rage, Freeze, or even Zap. Giant Arrow is a thing, you know. If you hit up a Giant Arrow throughout this back section here, and then you just, like, I don't know, freeze some of these things, I think, again, could be a little concerning here on this base, but I don't think it's too bad. Upgrades carry this for sure. Upgrades definitely go pretty crazy. Also, for the people on TikTok, I'm only giving base reviews to people that are following. So yeah, I'm gonna give this a 7.5. I think if you want more points, spacing out. You don't really need like these archer towers maybe in the middle, or like these storages technically in the middle. Like a truly war-based design, storages, unless you're trying to like have them tank for stuff, I don't think really need to be in the center of the base. That's just my opinion. If you declutter, I think that could easily get up to a like a 9 for sure. I would just declutter it a little bit. Also, W raid from Penn. Actually, massive W, bro.
Bits.
Very much appreciate it.
9 of 89 UCL.
Big fan of how you are so cute, Penn. I appreciate that. Are you trying to rizz me up so I don't go to iPhone? Cause I don't know yet. I'm still I don't know. Cyber Monday's coming around. I got to see what deals are coming out for the phones. I don't know. Also, how was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Penguini if we haven't yet? All right, let's see who we have here, chat. Also, I'm gonna have to probably do a change here. All right, the next person is Stag Lord, and if you're on Twitch right now, just a reminder: type Q space join for a free base review. We're doing free base reviews tonight. Wait, who did I choose? Chat, who did I choose? It was Stag Lord, right? Oh yeah, I did choose Stag Lord. Okay. Just a reminder for all the people that are on TikTok that are getting base reviews here. I am favoring Twitch. They're getting 2 base reviews for 1 on TikTok, so we'll do 2 base reviews on Twitch and 1 on TikTok. But I will be, you know, there's a queue system that's a nice orderly fashion on Twitch. TikTok is just gonna be random. We're gonna just choose whoever. All right, so we have a Tunnel 17. I've seen a lot of... We were seeing this a lot later in the Town Hall 16 because of anti-fireball, overgrowth. These, like, sections where they have just whatever. And I do think, when I built my base, I definitely did this, but I also put flamethrowers in there, and I now see why that's not a good option. I actually think that this is not too bad. These ricochet cannon multi-archers compartments here, I think they're very tanky. I think they're not just like, you can't just like put like a Yeti here to take it out. You know, you have to like actually kind of invest to each one if you're trying to take it out. So I don't mind that. Now you don't have a fire spitter up yet, but I'm assuming this is probably the direction it's facing. So you're kind of, oh, okay. So you have your fire spitters. You have your fire spitters facing this side of the base. But then you have your, okay. A little compliment, you know. The backside of the fire spitters is covered by the air sweepers, kind of. That's not bad. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Also, you have scatter shots covering the backside as well with all of your heroes. Okay, okay. Now, admittedly, I've talked about this before. My worst ratings are going to come from Tunnel 17, just because I don't know. Or maybe they'll be, like, more generous, I guess, because I don't know yet. I don't know what's making really good Tunnel 17 at bases yet. I don't know yet. I think this defends against Overgrowth pretty decently, and I think this defends against Fireball pretty decently. Maybe Overgrowth, like, on this Builder Hut could be a little concerning, maybe, I guess. But your upgrades look pretty solid so far. I don't think this base is bad by any means. I'll give this an 8, because I do think you still have a good amount of upgrades to do for Tunnel 17. But I think this is decently built. I've never seen this design before, so I know it's at least somewhat unique. But unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know exactly yet what's going great. I'll give it an 8. Has potential. Unfortunately, I wish I could give you a better rating. All right, who's next?
Zadrian11XX just cheered 400 bits.
All right.
Hashtag 9
you know what? I'll give Adrian a base review just because he's pretty much paid for it now at this point. You don't have to. I would recommend not doing that, but I guess if you want it right now, skip the line, I guess that's a way to doing it. This won't count towards any of the Twitch or TikTok ones. All right, we have a Tunnel 15 here. Okay. 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 So this reminds me a lot of a Town Hall 16 base design that I'm assuming was kind of tweaked a bit to go down to Town Hall 15. We have a very centralized clan castle. Ooh, I think the Minion Prince is the play. Yeah, actually, okay. I do love this combo. I do think that the king being removed and having each of these being able to attack ground and air is a very good move. This rage obviously is kind of insane. 3 infernos and 2 scatter shots is kind of insane. The only problem is, and I always talk about this, if you're going against an overgrowth army or even a fireball army, rage spell power or like rage sections are really scary just for how much value they provide. I think this is spaced out enough where like earthquake lightning wouldn't be too bad, or like I think it wouldn't be able to take out all this. However, an overgrowth definitely can cover all this, and that is scary, in my opinion. Or a fireball getting deep in there could also be kind of scary. Monolith Poison Town Hall, pretty solid combo. I would almost recommend, where's your, hear me out, I'd almost say put like the Builder Hall up here in front of the Monolith, so as the things are tanking for it, the Monolith can put in a lot of work, but I don't know if you can fit that in there. You could probably remove this wall compartment and put it in there as a side thing. That way they like focus on it, and the Monolith can do damage to the things that are trying to attack it. And I don't think that would solve or change anything on this. I don't think that would change anything on this, to be honest. I would almost recommend that, unless you have more attacks happening down here. But considering your air sweepers and all that kind of stuff, I don't imagine that. But maybe. I guess wherever you're getting attacked from, I'd probably put that there. I know this is this base design is pretty strong at Tunnel 16. I would imagine it works probably just as strong at Tunnel 15. It is a copy design, or at least based off of copy design. That's pretty common. So that being said, with your upgrades, not fully maxed out, but pretty close, I'll give this a solid 9. I like this. Copied, though, I think people can definitely... I guess if it is sooner than Tunnel 16, though, maybe people won't see the space design as much. Maybe 9.5? Chad, do we throw in the 9.5? It's a very meta design for Tunnel 15 or Tunnel 16 here. I don't think it's bad for Tunnel 15. Again, I'd maybe tweak this slightly, but... And maybe though, like the queen's pretty close to the outside. So is the RC. I think you could probably snipe them off pretty quickly. So I guess that is also another concern. Having the royal champion and queen so close to the outside, Lalo players will really dream about sniping these off. One giant with some headhunters could definitely snipe off like the queen and the RC. So I guess realistically, if people can plan against this space, that I'd be concerned about that as well. I'd be concerned about that as well. I'll give it a 9 because of that reason. What's the queue for? We're doing free base review night. And again, for the people on TikTok, I'm only giving base reviews to people that are following me. Thanks, we'll tweak it a bit. I think you could do very good with this. I know this is a meta design for Tunnel 16. That's why I'm giving it a high rating, because I already know that it does really solid. Doing it sooner is always a very solid option. But yeah, a few tweaks there, and I think you could definitely get up to a 9.5 for sure. All right. Because my man essentially paid for that base review, we're going to go back to the free one for Twitch, and then we'll go to TikTok. So the next person would be, I don't know what... It'd be Tanner Liskey. Sauce me a player code. Tanner Liskey. Chat, should we put a little timer on how long we're allowed to give this here? Chat, what do you guys think a reasonable amount of people to get their code is? 30 seconds, maybe? Gotcha. I'm just curious, because eventually there'll be a point where we will need that. You think 20 seconds, if they can't get in 20 seconds? Well, you guys got to also remember, there's like a 5-second delay. So maybe, I think 30 seconds might not be bad, because then that gives the person 20 seconds. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. So this is a really, really old base design. Chat, is this a Town Hall 15 design from when Town Hall 15 just came out? Or am I crazy? Chat, this base design's old, isn't it? This is an old base design, isn't it? How's life in the penthouse? Yeah, think so. Now, here's the thing, though, right? I feel like, okay, so I think this base design is legitimately, like, over 2 years old. However, with Town Hall 17, with how it operates, it might not be too bad. I don't know yet. Here's the problem. This base was definitely built before Fireball was a thing. I do think Fireball would destroy this base. Overgrowth also is a very, very, very crazy option on this base. Now, obviously, again, it is a Tunnel 17. We don't know what meta armies are emerging yet. Considering this new Spear Thrower army, I do think that the Spear Thrower army would probably pick apart this base. So I think off of a rip here, I think I'm going to give this... Now, if I'm giving this a rating as a Tunnel 17, I'm probably going to give this a 6. I'm going to give this a 6. I think you have great upgrades as a baseline into Tunnel 17. I think you like fully maxed out here. You have a lot of upgrades to do, but even if this was fully maxed out, I'm only going to give this like a 7. Just for the aspect of, I think there's a lot of exploitable things on this base now. I think Sarch could probably take out a lot of this base. I think, or even here too. I think Overgrowth can remove a lot of the base. I think Fireball can remove a lot of the space. I think Spear Throwers could probably pick apart the space. And again, we still don't even know what metas are emerging yet for Tunnel 17. So I'm going to give this a 6, and that's with your upgrades. Fully maxed out, 7 only. I think you really desperately need to get a different base design, in my opinion. But if it's working for you, you know, the meta is still very new. Maybe it still works. If it's working for you, my dude, big dubs, but I'm not seeing it. 6 out of 10. Just needed something until I get the new defenses to put down. I knew it wasn't great, but more just for farming. I think even, brother, I'm not going to lie. I think for even farming, you get a better base design. Your storages are really close to the outside of the base. They're all pretty much in the same compartment. If you're farming, my dude, I think, unfortunately, even for a farming base design, I'm going to give that even lower score. I'm going to give that like a 4. Definitely can find better base designs than that. All right, TikTok. We're going to choose someone randomly from you guys. Again, make sure that you guys are following because I will only give a base review to people that are following. Probably shouldn't have done that there. I'm going to just choose randomly here. Off of TikTok, the first person I see, and bang, Hamilton. Hamilton, you were the first person I saw. Again, I just want to remind people that if you guys want a guaranteed position, Twitch always is a very solid option. We have a guaranteed position on Twitch. It's a nice queue system, so you just get a number, and then we'll get to you at some point. That is a guaranteed thing. Man said F you. All right, Mason, well, you're not getting one anymore. All right, so we have a Town Hall 15 here. Okay. Different rage. I almost feel like that this... Okay, I'm going to assume that my man's is a very new Tunnel 15. He hasn't upgraded his spell tower, and this is supposed to be a invis tower. I think this is probably supposed to be an invis tower instead of a rage tower, because I don't think this rage is... I mean, low-key, I guess maybe if, like, the clan castle gets triggered... And maybe, okay, let's say example, he has a super dragon in there, right? Super dragon raged, covering the town hall, could be kind of a deadly combo, I will not lie. It is asymmetrical, which is pretty solid. Also doesn't feel like this would be a rage tower section, though, either. So I almost feel like he is upgrading this, so I'd imagine this is a poison invis tower base. Supposed to be. He does have a single inferno covering the town hall, I do like that. Scattershot, he has 2 heroes covering that. This Scattershot, he has the RC covering that. Not bad. I would almost even say now, and I guess this is up for grabs here. You know, this is a hypothetical, but I would imagine that the Minion Prince is going to be better than the King in this situation here. The Queen covering ground and air here. The Warden covering ground and air here. The King is kind of not covering air around here. I think having the potential for an air troop, I think, is always pretty solid. And then the RC has this section. I think as far as a Town Hall 15 goes, I think you're upgrading the correct things pretty decently. If your base depends on certain spell towers, though, I definitely recommend focusing on those as well, getting those up. But your Scattershot is already maxed out. Your Clan Castle is very solid. Looks like you're upgrading. I'm kind of shocked you're upgrading the Monolith, to be honest with you. I do think the best, almost one of the best hammer values is the Monolith. It shaves off a ton of time and also Dark Elixir. But, I mean, hey, maybe you were just stocked. I mean, you are looking like pretty stocked up on Dark Elixir, so hey, maybe not. Maybe my man's was like, fair enough. You know, I don't mind the space. Not set up correctly yet, but I don't mind this at all. I think a Minion Prince, the right spell towers. I'll give it, if you show me this fully maxed out with those changes there, I'd probably give it like a 8.5. I think this could probably defend pretty well here. I don't think that this base design is meta anymore. Like, this style of base design is very meta. I think it's typically very a boxy kind of thing, type stuff, but I don't think this is bad by any means. I think 8.5, I think you could definitely defend against the average player for sure. I think because of how far back your air sweepers are, I think a Sarch landed like right around here could be kind of scary. Now, if you do have a poison, and that's supposed to be a poison, that could definitely alter things here. But these 3 things with some heroes in here could be kind of scary. Maybe the Clan Castle. So I'll give it an 8.5 fully maxed out. Probably currently a 7.5. I think the style's a little out of date. Yep, doing free base review nights for people that are following on TikTok and Twitch. Sarch value's crazy, center of the base. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, who do we have on Twitch here? Who is next? Chronix. Chronix is next, and I just want to remind people. My subs, the people that are supporting the stream, will get first priority. We will get everyone, we will get to everyone on Twitch, guaranteed. It's just going to, subs get first priority. When is it my turn? When it's your turn. Alright, we got Kyle here. Let's take a look. Ooh. Okay, you have a hole in your base right here. Wait, hold on. So you have a hole right here, but there's no like heroes around here. So this hole was here for even before the update happened. Okay. Minion Prince can definitely be sniped off very easily here. RC could also be pretty... Warden can easily... Okay, so all the heroes can pretty much be sniped off very easily. Clan Castle can also be lured very easily as well. Base is very compact. I do think there's a lot of fireball and overgrowth value here. Mans is not maxed out. Definitely slightly rushed. Not too bad. Tunnel 14 to Tunnel 16 is definitely not too bad by any means. Definitely able to be brought back for sure.
My Tummy Hurts just subscribed for 2 months.
Yo, my tummy hurts. I appreciate the 2 months, my dude. Big dubs. You know, we'll do a 10K raffle for that. Chat.
Max_TTV just cheered 25 bits. Dang, I'd have missed the time to get in hype.
Smacks. I mean, first of all, you have a tier 3 sub, which you can guarantee is a base review at any time. But also, additionally, you are subscribed, and subscribers get first priority. So, you're definitely pretty solid. You did miss war hits, though, and that kind of makes me angry. I'm going to give this base design, unfortunately, I'm going to give this a 5. I think your upgrades are decent-ish. Definitely rushed, not too bad. I think there's a lot of just not placed well things. This Rage Tower is literally only covering 1 defense. You have a hole in your base. Maybe a 4. I might give this a 4. You have a hole in a very dangerous spot. If a Sarch lands here, like if you bait out like a, if you put like a Barbarian here to bait out any traps, and you just place a Sarch here, the value is ridiculous. The Fireball value is ridiculous. The Overgrowth value is ridiculous. All of your heroes you can easily take out off the side here. No, I'm gonna give this a 4. Fully maxed out. Well, fully maxed out, and maybe give this a 5.
Just
but I'm giving this a
cheered
4
25 bits. MB, I meant to do been busy today. I did see we had perfected toe.
Fair enough. Giving it a 4.
455 just subscribed with Prime.
Yo, Eric, big dubs, my dude. I appreciate it. Can we do another 10k raffle? No, there's already a raffle running. Is Clash getting popular again? It's always been popular. 2v2? I don't know. It's watch Itsu's most recent video. He was talking about a 2v2 potential, kind of just an idea. Okay. I think we have one more, right? One more on Twitch, and then we do another TikTok one. All right. So the next one would be... Oh, now this gets weird here. Did my tummy hurts? No, he's not yet. Okay. So, Digian. Digian, you are next up. Also, Eric, remind me, because you'll be next up then. I got clickbaited? What do you mean you got clickbaited? Smacks, did you queue up?
Smacks_TTV just cheered 25 bits. LMK when him up for Twitch.
Chat, Digian? Okay, gotcha. It should be too much. There's not a lot of subscribers in here, so it shouldn't be too bad. We'll do 30-second timer. If not, we go to TikTok, chat. If not, he has 15 seconds remaining here. All right. Oh, we skip him, I guess. All right, that's tough. Mans loses out on it. That is tough. All right, the first one. All right, TikTok. We're going to choose someone randomly from TikTok here. Remember, you have to be following. We're only giving people that are following a base review. And I'm just going to choose randomly here. I'm going to take a quick sip. That should be enough time to make it random here. And the first person is, bang, Astua. Astia? Atusuya? I don't know. Okay. I'm going to stop while I don't make it worse for myself. Chat, how do you pronounce that? Atsuya. Atsuya? Okay, okay. You know, I've seen designs like this. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Here's what I will say. Queen charge goes absolutely bonkers on this base. However, I think that's still a very limited amount of people that would do that. So I think you're probably relatively safe. Log launcher eagle easily. Brother, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think you're doing that. I do think... No, I don't... Brother, what? Oh, log launcher. Dude, why did I think flame flinger? Okay, my bad. Even if you log launcher... Like, you can log launcher the eagle, don't get me wrong, but you're... I don't know, the scatter... I don't know about that, bro. I still don't know if I know about that. Here's the thing. Town Hall is a multi-inferno. Single inferno countering, you know, it takes a lot to get through there. And that single inferno can definitely ramp up on probably, let's say, like 2 to maybe 3 things here. Clan Castle even covers a little bit of the Town Hall. It would be really nice to have it just a little bit more forward, so if anything even just remotely attacks the Town Hall, it would intercept here. But I don't think that's too bad. Some anti-Sarch here for bomb towers. I have almost a weird feeling he probably doesn't have anything else around there. But the anti-Sarch actually isn't too bad. I think the worst thing you could probably do is like land like right here. And you would get some good value, don't get me wrong. But I still think the rest of the base could definitely still hold decently. Sarch value, the only problem I guess is the amount of Sarch value you could get are all on very big things there. So it's a little scary. I'm just trying to think. I think Super Bowlers could be kind of crazy, but not a lot of people use those. Hybrid could be kind of scary. It's weird. E-Dragons, E-Dragons are not touching the space. If they do, I think they're getting destroyed, would be my guess. There's, like, nothing here, which is good. Removes a lot of those players. I think Sarch Hydra could be kind of scary on the spaces, or, like, I think this base would probably hold up against that pretty nicely. So that's a good. I think that takes out majority of the player base. Trying to think of what else. Chat, what else is popular at Tunnel 13? How does one get into this queue? You type Q or exclamation point Q space join, and that's only for Twitch. Twitch has a queue. TikTok's going to be random. I like this. Upgrades are great. If not maxed out. Brother, I'd recommend going to Tunnel 14 maybe. Unless it's a Perma 13. You have 4 builders being wasted right now. I'm going to give this a 9.5. I don't know if this is fully... this is definitely a copied base design off of a Town Hall 16 design. But changed into a Tunnel 13, which I think that's pretty solid. I'm tempted to kind of give it close to a 10 out of 10. I'm tempted. It's not copied. I made it myself. Yeah. But you inspired it from a Tunnel 16, yeah, or no? I think it's extremely solid. And if no one else has the space design at Tunnel 13, I'm leaning towards 10 out of 10. Very close to. I guess I'll leave it up to you. 9.5 currently. If no one else has this, I'm gonna give it a 10 out of 10. I like this. I like this base. I'd probably recommend going to Tunnel 14 very soon, though. And, brother, if you're pulling off, like, a strategy where, like, when CWL starts, you're upgrading to Tunnel 14 so you have a boost for the entire week, I mean, brother, hands down, I might even give you a 10.5 out of 10. Alrighty, we're back to Twitch here, chat. Twitch. What are we looking at here? Who is next? It'd be Eric. Eric just subbed, so he gets priority. Eric, there you go. Sauce me your player code. Got 30 seconds remaining. Well, 23 seconds now. There he is. Dude, your code is so small. Or maybe even average size, but like, man's got to been playing for a while. Thrifty. See, here's the thing, right? Thrifty just subbed.
Subscribed.
Man's probably skipped the line massively. I don't know exactly how much he skipped, but he probably skipped massively. Okay. So, okay. Again, Tunnel 17 design, it's going to be my worst accurate design just because it's brand new. I don't know exactly how it's going to look. Additionally, he is in our clan, so we can't see where the traps are.
Max_TTV just cheered 25 bits.
His code has a great personality. That's crazy. Okay, yet again. Okay, so this is something that you see a lot on these bases. The air sweepers are countering the other way that the fire spitters are going. I think a lot of people are countering for Hydra, and I do think Hydra definitely has a play, but I don't think Hydra is actually as strong as we were once thinking here. I think they're making us merge stuff so we have more room on the map and we'll add more stuff. 100%. 100%. 100%. Brother, are you kind of technically rushed here? Brother's technically rushed. Interesting. I mean, his upgrades are low-key really good for Tunnel 17 already. Considering he is rushed. 2 fire spitters. Some merge defenses here. That's not bad. Oh, yeah, all 3 of his... Wait, he... Oh my god. Wait, he merged and then upgraded multiple times. Wow, okay. My man's got priorities, and I don't think that's bad. Clan Castle's very centralized. This rage is kind of insane. Something I would be concerned about this base is Fireball. I don't think it's too bad, but I'd be curious, like a Fireball in this Expo chat, how big of a distance is that? Are you taking out this... Okay, hold on. For my Fireball users, if you Fireball right here, are you damaging... Hold on, let me not do that color here. Let's say your Fireball right here, right? Is it safe to say that you're damaging this much stuff right here? Because, like, okay, right? I feel like you could invis here. Probably invis here. Invis here, maybe. Invis here, maybe. I think you could probably get it in there. That's, what, 4 invises? That's not bad. You get all that? Ugh. That's scary. That is scary. We can test it if you want. I'm not too... Not that in-depth.
TV just cheered 25 bits. We can test it if you want hip.
Here's the thing. Tunnel 17 currently, if you have a lot of upgrades, is very difficult to triple. We still are seeing emerging strategies and such that we're still trying to learn and such. I think the other thing is, too, if you fireball that section here, I think because of your fire spitters facing kind of the town hall way, I think this this base is vulnerable to coming in from like this side here, and that kind of a little concerning here. I'll give this a 7.5. I think your upgrades are phenomenal. I'm not feeling this design. I don't think it's bad by any means. I definitely think it could, actually, I'll give I will actually want to give this an 8.5 just because I do think the upgrades alone would probably carry this base design currently. But I don't like the design. So I'll give it an 8. I'll compromise. I'll give it an 8. I want to give it a 7.5. I think it could probably defend very well currently as is. I'll give it an 8 though. I'll give it an 8. I think it's solid, but it concerns me for how close everything is. Because, like, chat, if we look here, right? I got 1 defense in the last, like, several days. I've had 1 triple. Everything else has been solid 2 stars across the board. It's hard to triple. It is hard to triple at Tunnel 17. Alright. Let's see who the next person is here. So, Thrifty did now sub, and that puts him. Did he sub before? He did not sub before queuing up, so he wouldn't be the next one. It always gets weird because it doesn't update, unfortunately. So I think the next person would be Da Boss. Da Boss, sauce me your player code. You got about 30 seconds. How do I join queue? On Twitch, you type !Q space join. 2 different words, Q join, but you have to have an exclamation point. 12 seconds remaining. Chad, do you guys think 30 seconds is too low? Thrifty, you're like third in line here. Last call for Da Boss. Last call for Da Boss. All right, I think we have to move on, unfortunately. All right, that's tough. Can I re-enter? Unfortunately, not as of right now. I hate it. As of right now, we have a lot of base reviews to go through. Maybe towards the end if we're still feeling it, but we'll have to see. All right, TikTok, we're choosing someone randomly. Choosing someone randomly. Post your codes. You have to be following the TikTok, because I will not give a base review to anyone that's not. Why do I keep doing that, chat? Okay, I'm just gonna do that here. All right. Let me take a nice, good sip here. Ooh, yep. All right. 3, 2, 1. Bang. Whoever has the flags. I don't know if the flags drew my attention more. I don't really know, but that was the first one I saw. All right. Chat. There is no question in my mind that this is a unique base design. Brother has a hole in the middle of the base? Oh, hell no. Why? Like, why? Like, I would assume to an extent that this is trapped up, right? I would imagine that this is trapped up before. I've seen this base before. You're telling me it's not even unique? There's no shot. Alright, see you, my dude. I hope you have a great night. I'm going back to TikTok. Okay. Because don't get me wrong, the town hall and the scatter shots are all placed in a way where like the mortars are all placed in a way. But I'm gonna be honest with you, my dude. Trap bases don't work anymore. Ever since they introduced the warden, they don't work anymore. Place like 4 barbarians in different corners here to see and test for traps. You drop a Sarch. This base is cooked. Straight up. This base is cooked. Trap bases don't work anymore, unfortunately. You have actually very decent upgrades for Tunnel 13, which is good because you can always get a different base design or the defenses might carry. I will say all 3 of your Infernos are Town Hall 11, which is kind of strange. Like, I can kind of get, like, if cannons were Town Hall 11 or something, but your Inferno towers? Like, out of all things, your Inferno towers are rushed. I don't know. Here's what I'm going to say. I could see 1 out of 20 people falling for this and getting squashed. I do think one Warden ability also kind of wrecks this strategy here. Like, you know, you just pop one Warden ability, and all the defenses kind of are vulnerable for a while. Or, well, they just can't do any damage. I think a Sarch wrecks this completely. So that all being said here, I'm probably going to give this... I'm going to give this a 3. Unfortunately, as someone that loves making trap bases, believe me, I made so many trap bases back in the day. Unfortunately, they're just not feasible anymore. I think with the Warden ability, overgrowth spells, Sarches, Invis things, I don't think it's it. I think the good news is, though, your upgrades are phenomenal enough where I think you could just switch the design, and with your upgrades, I think you could easily get an 8 out of 10 for sure. But I think as of currently, I'm going to give this like a 3. So that's what I'm going to say. I'm going to give this a 3. Your upgrades are what carrying you on that. I think even, unfortunately, even like farming with sneaky goblins, a lot of people can get just a lot of value from sneaky goblins. Does it matter if I'm on Twitch or TikTok for queue? Well, I'm not going to know. I'm not going to be looking at TikTok for if you're in a queue for Twitch. I'm not going to see the thing there. All right, we continue on. So let's see here. What's the queue looking like here? So My Tummy Hurts, I think, is next. Then Smacks. Then Thrifty. And I think then then Hayden, and then we're down to the free base review. So My Tummy Hurts, you're up. You got 30 seconds. And he's on top of that. That's what I like to see. My man's was like, bang, I got it. That's what we like. Mobbin? Okay. So he's not maxed out on heroes, he's not maxed out on walls, but it looks like literally everything else is maxed out on this base. I'm trying to see here. Here's what I will say additionally, brother. It looks like you have four builders not doing much. You have a hole right here, by the way. You have 4 builders not doing anything right now. I would recommend going to Tunnel 16, especially right now. Out of all times, going to Tunnel 16 currently, right before CW Well starts, would be massive, because then you get a boost that increases your army and your heroes up to Tunnel 16. So you'd be cooking it in CW Well. Because your upgrades, bro, I mean, unless you're someone that like is a very nitpicky on upgrading literally everything, I don't recommend playing that way, because you're wasting a lot of time and resources typically doing that. But I get it to an extent. That being said, your design... I think these spell towers are very not utilized well. These rages are really not doing too much. I think you can maybe get, in the perfect scenario, you could get two buildings raged, and then like the CC Queen and King rage, which actually doesn't seem too bad. That's very dependent on how people attack this base and where your heroes are, if they're even still alive at that point. Same thing here. You get like a single Inferno, a Town Hall, but you're not really raging much here, unfortunately. And I feel like these are not utilized well, sadly. Additionally, this is an extremely compact base design, which there's a lot of strategies that can take out compact base designs, and a lot popular ones for Town Hall 15. However, against Root Rider Valkyrie, it actually is not bad to have very compact base designs, because the very compact base designs can really shred Root Rider Valkyrie. So if that's a huge issue at Town Hall 15, I think you can still have a better compact base design than this and utilize better, because like your scatter shots are out in no man's land. You have no heroes covering them. Having them raged up would also be very nice and all that kind of stuff. I think you could have a better utilized, very compact base design. Is that a single Inferno outside your base, bro? What is he protecting? The spooky tree, bro? Again, your upgrades are phenomenal. Realistically, I don't think this design's terrible. I don't think it's great. I'm gonna give it probably a 6. And if you're versing Root Rider Valks, I'll give it a 7.5. But against literally anything else, I'm giving it a 6. The good news is, because your upgrades are legitimately phenomenal, like to the point where I'd say, brother, upgrade your Town Hall at this point. Different design wise, I think you could get a 9, 10 out of 10 depending on the design. As of right now, though, the design ain't it, in my opinion. But I would just upgrade your Town Hall and get a Town Hall 16 design at that point. You get anything new at Town Hall 16? I'm trying to think, chat. Oh, you get merge defenses. So yeah, at this point, brother, I'd recommend not changing your design. Just going to Town Hall 16 and then getting a Town Hall 16 design at that point, because there's no reason to get a different design, upgrade, and then get another design after that, you know? That's what I'd say. Giving it a 6 out of 10 currently, though. Alright. Chad, did we do 2? I don't think we did 2. Alright, one more on... Just making sure here. Okay, I think Smacks is next, and then we do a TikTok, and then we do Thrifty, and we do Hey. Okay, so Smacks, you're up, and then we go, and then we do. Okay, gotcha. Yep, Thrifty. I'm going in order here. Main base, gotcha. Okay, that was the wrong button. Hold on. That was almost bad, chat. Hold on. That almost was bad. Love the TikTok you posted. I know. I saw you commented. Okay. Okay. Again, chat. Tunnel 17 here. So we'll have to see. I don't mind this. Okay. Also, chat. Unfortunately, we can see where everything is here. We can see where all the traps are. So we're going to be a little bit biased here. But... that's not bad. That Invis Tower is very solid. I think if anything attacks these, it turns into like a ring-based type effect, because there's a little bit of dead space around here. I don't know if there's enough dead space, unfortunately. But there is some compartments here to funnel into the Gigabomb, I'm assuming. That's what that's for. That's not bad. This Rage Tower is very dirty. Very strong. Definitely fireballable. And, overgrowthable. But I'm assuming you kind of counter that because... wait, do the multi-archers have more range? 10 tile range? How much does this have? 9 tiles, okay. I almost low-key, hear me out. I feel like the multi-archers might be better here. Because as of right now, I low-key feel like if you place a warden and you put the healers behind it, I think you could probably take this. I could be wrong on that. I'm still pretty new to the warden here, but I think you could probably take this. Maybe I'm wrong. Someone let me know. But I think that unfortunately is not it. Now, I think with the multi-archers here, I think that changes it up though. I think everything else about this base is actually pretty solid. Unless you're using like a fireball to funnel these corners here. But then like double expos, you know, I don't know, you know. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know how much the Warden can tank. That's the other problem. I don't think this base is bad by any means. I'll give this a 9 currently. I like what you're doing here. Obviously, you did say you switched the other things. I think that could work out pretty nicely then. I don't think this is bad by any means. I think it's saucy, and I know it's from you. It's a unique base design. So I'll give it a 9 currently, just for the aspect of I don't know how Town Hall 17, again, metas are different, base designs, the base building. I like what you're doing, though. You don't have to give tonight. Nope, it's free base reviews tonight. That being said, chat, we have a TikTok base review to do here. And you have to be following. So post your codes. I will choose someone at random in TikTok chat, and you have to be following. Ooh. I'm telling you, chat, just before I choose randomly here, dude, the zero sugar, bro, actually my favorite tasting Mountain Dew. Kind of crazy, I know. All right, randomly, 3, 2, 1, bang, Droxins. Droxins. All right, here we go. Another Town Hall 17, chat. Double poison, guaranteed damage. Fireball value. Okay, I'm assuming the fire spitters are not set up in a way to counter, or like to be looking the correct way here. Because I feel like these are kind of weird. Specifically this one. Excuse me. Clan Castle's not in a terrible position. I've seen base designs very similar to this as Tunnel 17 here. But I'm not really feeling this one. Again, maybe this is the play, so take what I say with a grain of salt here. This could be like the best one ever. As Tunnel 17 is very new, I'm not going to be completely sure. I'm not feeling this one here. I'm assuming that this fire spitter is going to be facing north of the base, and then this one would be facing south, so no matter where you go, it kind of does a lot of damage here. I do think that the giant arrow value for like a Hydra is pretty easy to line up. There's not too much fireball value, which I think is pretty good. I think overgrowth value for funneling is pretty easy on this base, but I don't think it's too bad. I'm trying to think of like, if I was a fireball user, where would I go, you know? I feel like maybe here wouldn't be too bad, but I do think the fireball value is pretty minimal. The upgrade's pretty decent baseline to Tunnel 17. I don't think it's bad. I'm just not feeling it. I'm going to give it a 7.5. There's not really much I could tell you. I'm just not feeling it. Are you live until the season ends? No idea. We'll see how we go here. Now they're not set up yet? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Heroes are pretty close to the outside of the base. This reminds me actually a lot of the early Tunnel 16 base designs that actually were pretty solid here. I'll give this a 7.5 currently, mostly just because I'm not feeling it. I don't think it's bad by any means. Maybe an 8. But again, new merging designs, this could be fantastic. I knew double poisons good against Hydra, so this could go really well. I do like that everything's pretty tucked in here. At least like the big bad boys are tucked in here. Realistically, if things get stuck in like a loop around the town hall, this town hall could do a lot of damage. So maybe, you know what? I'm warming up to it. 8. 8 out of 10. Could be a lot better than I'm thinking, but not bad. I wish I could give you more than that, but I don't like giving those kind of base reviews, but I have no words. I unfortunately, Tunnel 17 again. It's a little too new, you know. A little too new. How do we add our tags here? You got to join the queue. Speaking of the queue, TikTok is just kind of random for you guys. You guys are kind of just at the mercy of randomness. Twitch is more set. That being said, also though, chat, as of right now, I think I'm gonna let the queue be open on Twitch for another 10 minutes here. Anyone that's in the queue will get a guaranteed base review. But I'm gonna cut it off in 10 minutes here, so because we have a good amount in the queue already. That also being said, Thrifty, you are up, my guy. Thrifty, you are up. You are up next. You're your Saucemear player code. My man's on top of that. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. All right. Asvadidi. I definitely butchered that badly. You know, I'm happy that there's a lot of Tunnel 17s in my chat, but chat, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know, bro. I don't. Really good upgrades though, right off rip though. I mean, I'm seeing the Ricochet Cannon, Multi Archer, Fire Spitter going to level 2 already. Good upgrades so far. I will not lie. Man's is cooking. You know, Clan Castle's already maxed out. I like that. He's cooking. He is cooking. I've never seen this design before. Double poison. Now, it's weird. It's very strange. Because you see these types of designs, specifically, like, these type of wall compartments here to funnel in towards the Town Hall. So, like, at Town Hall 15 and 16, if you destroyed the Town Hall, thered be a poison here, and then you have to, like, walk through that, right? It's weird because the Town Hall doesn't have a Giga Bomb anymore. So, like, kind of what's the point? And your Giga Bomb's over here. So, like, really, what's the point? The only thing I can think of is because of how your poisons are set up on the space. Let's say you're approaching from this bottom section here, right? Right? As you get here, this poison's gonna boop, right? Boop, right? And you continue pushing in here, right? Then you hit the Town Hall. Boop, boop. And then you do have that little thing here. There's not a lot of overlap, which is, I think, actually pretty solid here. So I guess that's probably the reason. Super Witch destroys the space. Yeah, I mean, there's literally... The only closed compartments on this space are the ones that have nothing in it, as far as we know. Literally every compartment in the space is open. Actually, hold on, I take that back. This is a closed compartment, chat. This one is as well. Okay, never mind, I take that back. There's 2 fully closed compartments with buildings in it. That's not bad. I mean, like, realistically, open base designs aren't bad. I will say Super Witches are one of the more popular, so far, attack strategies at Tunnel 17, the more powerful ones. So that is a little concerning on this. I also do think, potentially, the new Spear Thrower attack strategies could be kind of tough on the space as well, because, again, wall compartments, I think, slow them down, but also, additionally, these look like they're built against anti-queen, right? And that's not bad, except for the Spear Thrower can go more than anti-queen. So I think as a first attempt, it's not bad. I don't like where these flamethrowers are, and I don't know if these are facing the correct way. I feel like these are kind of really close to weight, because I think fire spitters are insane, actually. I wasn't feeling them at first. I think they're kind of insane. I think you could tweak this base to make it decent. I think you'd have to invest more walls in making whatever these compartments even wider if you're trying not to get spear throwers just rolling the space. I think this is a solid attempt, but we'll have to see. Throwers are kind of crazy. Throwers are kind of insane. So I'm going to give this currently an 8 out of 10. I think this is a good attempt. I think you have a lot of room for improvement, and I think this could be spicy. I definitely think this could be spicy. But I'm not convinced yet. 8 out of 10, though. Decent upgrade so far. Alrighty. All right, so we have Hayden here, and Hayden is the last subscriber on Twitch here. So that means two things. We're going to be going to all the followers now, and they will be completely free. But that also means if someone does sub, they do skip the entire line. So just throwing that out there. All right, Hayden, you have 30 seconds. Oh, wait, did you just sub, Vizo? Wait, did you just sub? Or did you get in queue? Did you get in queue? Yes. Why don't I see you? Hold on. Oh, you subbed after the fact. Why did it not pop up? Chat, am I tripping? Uh-oh. Hayden? Hayden, last call? Hayden? Well, I guess if Hayden isn't here, you'll take his spot here. Last call for Hayden. All right. Brother, if you want to sauce me your code, I mean, we'll take... Hayden... Oh, chat. Hayden now just sent his code. Do we give it to him? The time limit was up and by a significant amount, but... Yeah, we give it to him. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Give it to him? Yes? Okay. Hayden, you're lucky. Chat is merciful right now. All right. All right, then after this, we'll do a TikTok one. We'll do a nice little TikTok one here. Okay. So, Hayden, I'm just going to ask you a question here real quick. Did you make this during Hammer Jam? Is this account very new? I'm just making a bold prediction here. Yeah? Look at that, chat. I'm so good at base reviewing, I can tell you, chat. Yeah, weirdly enough, this actually looks like it would be, built during Hammer Jam. That being said, as a Town Hall 11, I don't think this base design is good. Like, even if this was fully maxed out, I actually don't like this design. I think E-Dragons completely steamrolled this base. Oh. No, my man's Hayden subbed, so we're fine. I think E-Dragons completely steamrolled this base, even if this was fully maxed out. Your air defenses are pretty close to the outside, which is good for the back end or whatever, but early on it's not great. The air sweepers are not covering this Eagle artillery, and no matter where you hit on E-Dragons, you're getting maximum chain value, which is not great. Yeah, we know, Seth, we know it's rushed. It's a very brand new account. But even just imagining if this was fully maxed out, this design is not it. It's not it. What's the defense below the Town Hall? This? Okay, bro. All right, bro. All right. Also, you have a literal hole right here, my dude. That's probably due to the altars changing. But yeah, I don't like this design. I think for farming, it's not the play. You have storages literally exposed on the outside of the base. I think now, if you were to move the storages inwards a little bit more and they were at each separate compartment, I would give this more points towards the design because at least you have your storages in separate compartments. So for farming, it'd be kind of annoying. Although people do farm with E-Dragons as well. And again, I think this base is extremely vulnerable to E-Dragons. Multi-Infernos, Groundwards Expos, everything's maxed. Like, this base was made by an E-Drag player, so people would build it and then get easily destroyed. Now, obviously, you are rushed as well. So I like what you're doing in the sense of brand new, fresh account, big dubs. I like it. Congratulations for pushing as much as you did during Hammer Jam. That being said, I'm going to probably have to give this a 1 out of 10. Very rushed, even though I know what you're doing, big dubs. Design-wise, I actually hate it. As far as I think I genuinely feel like some E-Drag player built this to trick people into putting it on so it's easier for E-Drake players. If you got a different design, I'd probably give this a better score, though. I don't think your upgrades are that bad. For as much progress as you've done, this is a 10 out of 10 in my book, minus the base design. But I'm going to give this a 1 out of 10. It's got a long ways to go, my dude. I wish you the best of luck, though. And I appreciate what you're doing. In case you guys don't know what he's doing here, chat, he made this base, like, legitimately 3 weeks ago. He made this account probably during Hammer Jam, and he's gotten this far so quickly. So it's still W, massive W, but yeah. All right, TikTok. You guys get a random base review, and you guys have to be following. I am not giving a base review to someone that's not following here. I'll be choosing someone random, someone completely random, at a random time. If they're not following, I don't give them a base review. And randomly, I am going to choose... Bang, sad story. Also, that being said, chat, I think we're going to close the queue on Twitch as well. So anyone that's in the queue, this will be your last call for anyone that's not in the queue on Twitch to get a guaranteed base review. We might come back and open this up later. We'll see how I'm feeling here. But last call for anyone on Twitch currently and have not entered the queue, type !Q space join. Posture check, I got you. Whew. Do you just have to follow? No, you have to type Q space join. All right. Closing it in 3, 2, 1, pause. Actually, I don't think there's any other subscribers in here, so it's actually all just straight viewers. Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm so mad, bro. What, that you missed it? Yeah, I'm sorry. We put a time down for it, because there will be a time now in very near future where people will either fall asleep or something, and they'll just... So we put a timer on how quickly people can do that. Yeah, E-Dragons are going to be tough. He does have single Infernos to kind of counter the E-Dragons. Town Hall 14, his upgrades look phenomenal. Does he even have... Hold on. Well, his heroes are maxed out. Is he literally up? Okay, he's upgrading a Dark Elixir drill. Okay, he's upgrading his collectors, which isn't terrible. But I would definitely recommend going to the next town hall at this point. That being said, chain value is kind of crazy. Sarch value is up there. It's not too bad, and where you have to Sarch, it could be kind of dangerous. So right now, these air sweepers are looking like this, probably, and like this, probably, something like this. I think Sarch danger is around here and around here, because I feel like if you land, let's say hypothetically you land on this one here, right? I feel like you could probably take out Expo, two Infernos, and maybe potentially, probably the Eagle shooting through this Dark Elixir storage and anything else that's in this circle here. It's a little scary. Not the end of the world, but kind of scary. I do think this is probably a unique base design, because I don't think I've ever seen this before. That also being said, I'm not a huge fan of these Inferno compartments here. These Inferno compartments aren't really doing much. This one is only defending melee troops. This one's technically only defending wizards and archers from this side of the base. Witches, spear throwers, queen, warden, any of that kind of stuff can hit it from outside. Same thing here. There's not these Inferno compartments aren't doing much to protect. Maybe the E-Dragons kind of go around slightly. I don't know. Additionally, the Eagle and the Town Hall being very close to each other is typically not a great thing either. Something I was going to say about the Sarch value, though, you do have spots for Giant Bombs, right, where the Sarch is supposed to be. The only problem is you could probably actually land directly on this Inferno Tower and be pretty safe. Unless you have Giant Bombs literally in this compartment here, which would be kind of tricky, I'm not going to lie. That would be pretty nice. He does have a little hero farm down here, which could be strong. I don't know. I'm not going to say fireball value is crazy on this space, but I don't think it's not something to take in consideration here. The upgrades are pretty solid though. Not like, I don't know. Maybe the abstractness would actually kind of throw off the attack. Or am I giving that too much credit, chat? I'm not going to say it's a beauty at looking at, but it's not like the worst. I've seen worse. His key defenses are actually relatively decently spaced out. They're just, I think you could do a lot more with it, especially because you have a lot of walls that you're just kind of throwing away. Like you don't need walls covering this. A lot of these walls here aren't doing. I think there's more you could. Like what? I don't know what this is, bro. You know. I think you could do more with this base design. I don't think this is terrible, and your upgrades are very solid. I would extend probably these Inferno compartments to make them at least anti-queen. Probably this one as well. And low key, I don't think this base would actually be that bad. Obviously, you'd have to spread out a lot of stuff in order to make that work. I'll give this a 6 currently, maybe a 6.5. I think this could go up to like an 8.5. Expanding the compartments, maybe using like all of the space on the base here. In case you don't know what an anti-queen, 2 gaps in between the building and the wall is anti archer and wizard. 3 tiles and then a wall compartment would be anti-witch. 4 tiles and then the wall would be anti-queen. So you'd have to do that on all sides here. So these compartments are going to start looking pretty saucy here, distance-wise. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. That's 3 tiles. So these compartments would be pretty saucy, but I think this would provide some good value. So the queen won't be able to snipe off the single infernos. E-dragons or any air attacks would probably go around the compartment. You could put storages in there as well to like slow down. It's not my personal choice, but you could do that. I think this base could probably shoot up to like an 8.5 for sure. So you have great upgrades. I'd recommend going to Tunnel 15 at this point, but it's not too bad. But I'm going to say 6 out of 10 currently. Great upgrades, not the design I'm feeling there. Not terrible. Maybe you could probably argue a 6.5, but I don't know. I do think that there are ways to definitely destroy that pretty easy. Whole base is open, yeah, unfortunately. Like a queen charge. There's a lot that can take down that base, but the upgrades are good. I could see people just failing purely off of the damage that they would do. Chat, was that a Twitch or is that a TikTok base review? I think either way we're on Twitch. I think that was a TikTok. That was a TikTok based review, yeah. So Lou Fizz did subscribe, so they jump the thing, so they're next. Lou Fizz, sauce me your player. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, Vizu. Okay, Vizu, you'll be next. You'll be next. You'll be next. I do apologize. You'll be next. All right. The thing is, your sub didn't show up in my activity feed, so it throws me off. It throws me off. I don't know what happened. Let me start the queue here. Ulu Fizz. Ulu Fizz. And then we'll do Vaizu next. I'll give him an extra like 15 seconds here, just because I kind of threw a curveball on everyone here. But we'll see. Hopefully he's ready for it. So that's the 30-second mark. I'll give him another 15 seconds here. An extra 15 seconds here. How do you focus on 3 different chats? A lot of people complain. All right. Well, chat, I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. All right. Well, Faizu, you're up. I know you're ready for it. See, you know, I don't think a lot of people appreciate how much I am able to keep up with chat, considering I have a lot of things going on with between 3 different chats. On average, how many non-rush Tunnel 16s do you get? What do you mean, do I get? Like, for base reviews or what? Okay. So this is definitely a Tunnel 16 base design turned Tunnel 17, which I would imagine is probably a pretty big thing there. Why do people rush? Is it beneficial? It's the fastest way to play the game. Hands down. Fire Spitters. I'm assuming this one will be facing this way as well. You know, for anti-fireball, anti-overgrowth, I don't think this is too bad. I think a fireball landed on this expo could take out decent stuff here. I think this is probably one of the best values to... Okay. Best values here. Chat, you know what's really funny here? If you notice where the traps are here... for a split second, I'm like, why are there 3 traps on this side but not on this side? And why is there like an air bomb farm on this side but not this side? 10 points for whoever knows why. Chat, anyone know why? Dixon, I'm appreciating that my accident might be the best way. Anyone know why? Right-handed players. Man's got it. 10 points to you. Those points do nothing, but congratulations. Yeah, people are mostly right-handed, so typically they'll actually they'll attack from either this side or this side, which is really interesting. It's a very fascinating thing. Which is kind of crazy. So these air sweepers are pretty solid. Now they do work in tangent with the fire spitters, and that could be pretty strong. But I feel like the majority of your attacks are probably going to actually happen from the top section, because then you don't have to worry about the air sweepers and the fire spitters, you know? I don't actually know if there's much to counter that. Because I do feel like currently, right? Let's say someone does a little warden charge. You can definitely fireball here, get at least minimal value, but also funnel. Easily funnel this one here, and then you can kind of just push into the base. The fire spitters won't be much of an issue. The spell towers would probably overlap on each other on the town hall, which isn't great. This back end would be scary, I'm not going to lie. But I don't know. I feel like there are ways to tackle this base, and especially with like spear throwers now being as ridiculously ranged as they are. I think being in the middle here, I think this base is going to probably get destroyed. Again, we'll have to see how the meta switches up for Tunnel 17. I'm not extremely familiar. However, I do feel like, because the fire spitters, even if, the spear throwers, even if they got into this monolith compartment, could still take out these fire spitters, yeah? Yeah, they definitely could. That's scary. That's scary. I don't know if this is the base design for Tunnel 17. It's very new, so it's probably still working fine. But I think with spear throwers being a potential massive threat, I don't think this is the design for it yet. So that being said, I'm going to give this a 7.5. I think your upgrades are pretty phenomenal so far, but I don't think this is it. I don't think this is the correct design. I think you'll probably do fine for now, but I think very quickly it's going to be out of date. I get the benefit of being on the left-handed people. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. Oh, how do I grind to max quicker? Rushing is the fastest way of playing the game. You get more benefit out of magical items. That also being said, chat, call me Squints is the first follower. I believe no one else has subscribed here, so we can do that. Call me Squints. 30 seconds, run it up. We're now to the follower section here, chat. So we're just for the people that are following here on Twitch that are in queue, it'll just go straight down the line here, so you guys can see your position, and we're just going boop 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 boop, so you guys can kind of see where you're at. You guys can kind of plan. Why does rushing speed it up? Because you can be more efficient with your. There's a few different reasons, but you can be extremely efficient with your magical items. Last call for Squints. Last call for Squints here. All right, we're skipping chat. The real OG crab. So you can be the most efficient with your magical items. You're never locked on loot. If you get too close to the max of the town hall and you're trying to fix a few more upgrades here, you might be overstocked on loot, or you might have not all of your builders down, waiting on just a few upgrades. Bang, got you. When you're rushed into the max kind of thing, you never have that issue. You have all of your upgrades available at all times, so you can always put down all of your stuff. Same thing with like the laboratory and such. You can just do all of your upgrades at one time. You're never getting bottlenecked. Kyle is sussy. Interesting. This is a very, very common base design. I don't think this is bad, because I do think that this is a pretty good counter to Sarch. And if I remember correctly, I think it can get kind of saucy with traps here. Clan Castle is very centralized. It doesn't cover as much as I'd like to. Like, the Town Hall doesn't get covered. The scatter shots don't get covered by the Eagle Artillery, but you do have heroes to cover it, and they're not going to get baited out here. So that's actually very, very solid. You're not going to, like, pick them off very quickly or anything. These are also anti-queen, but these things in front actually pull the queen towards the compartment, which is also very, very solid. Upgrades look pretty solid, not fully maxed out, but decently solid. Air Sweepers definitely bait an attack happening through the Town Hall side, so the Eagle can hopefully lay down a lot of damage. Or if you go in from the Eagle side, you have to deal with the Air Sweepers. I would say I'd be a little bit careful about arrow lineups, because I do think the arrow lineup with them being right next to each other is a little tough. I'd maybe, if you're going to tweak anything, off-center them slightly, so a giant arrow could get kind of messy, and then look actually where the lineups are, and then make buildings in a way to mess with that. There's not much to say about this base design other than it's copied. I think it's well put together. If this was like a unique base design, you could definitely get closer to a 10 out of 10. I think because it's copied and so copied, I'll give it close to a 9 out of 10. Fully maxed out, this is probably more like a 8.5. You have a lot of good upgrades, not fully maxed out. I do think this is one of the better copied designs. Nothing really to complain about here. I think, yeah, anti-flame flinger values are good across the board here. Yeah, I mean, it's a very standard base design, very solid for Tunnel 14. One of the better options. If you want to make it a little bit better, I'd probably off-center these air sweepers, mess up with the giant arrow, and yeah, I think you'd probably do very fine. I actually give an extra 0.5 points if you make that. And maybe Move the town hall slightly down, just a little bit more, maybe to the. Actually, I don't think you can get the clan castle covering that. It's fine. Wait. Multi-inferno here. I'm subtracting 0.5 points to my rating. Single inferno is definitely a lot better because the town hall itself is already a multi-inferno. I feel like having a single inferno to that synergy is just a little bit better. You know, the town hall takes a while to get through. Single inferno can ramp up and do a lot of damage. Multi inferno is just going to tickle it just as much as the town hall is going to. I like a single inferno a little bit better though. Very solid design though. All right, TikTok. I think it's your turn, right? Is it TikTok's turn yet? We'll do TikTok. We'll do TikTok. All right, TikTok. Just remember, you have to be following. I'm going to choose randomly in the chat from my followers in TikTok chat. I will choose randomly. And you know what? Let me spice up a few things while we're waiting here. Whoever has the most amount of likes will get a guaranteed base review at the end of the stream. How about that? Whoever has the most amount of likes. So whoever, I don't know, who is that? Who is that? RWC Sergio is the top one currently. He will get a guaranteed base review regardless. And for the random one, we'll go bang, Dennis. Dennis with an asteroid. See, I want to, okay. Someone in chat said that they appreciate the like system. I appreciate that because I put a good amount of work into it. I don't think it's flushed or anything like that. I'm really trying to incorporate a way to get free base reviews on TikTok. I do have a free system on Twitch, as always. You can always earn one on Twitch. TikTok is a little bit harder to set up because they don't have the same system. So I'm still trying to work on systems to get free base reviews, but we'll see. Is the legendary scenery still available? No. Hamilton, all right, stop putting your codes. He's done choosing. It's funny. You know, it annoys me too, but like, I just kind of turned a blind eye to it already. Okay. So. Okay. I think log launcher value is kind of insane on this base. I think, like, for example, if you come in with a log launcher, like, right around here, and go right into the town hall here, maybe you'd have to go a little bit off, maybe you'd have to change a little bit here. Could you clip that? You might be able to clip that. I don't think that's great. If you can get 3 of these things in one log launcher, that's not fantastic. I would not recommend that. That is not the play. I don't mind the single infernos for like anti E-Dragon on this base. But I feel like you could definitely spread out these designs a little bit more. Because right now, all of this is chainable. All of this is connected here. And I feel like this is solid, right? If an E-Dragon comes right here, it won't be able to chain to anything, right? It can't do much, right? If the E-Dragon's right here, it can't chain to anything right here, right? It can't do anything. But then you get to like these compartments and like these all are chainable. And just I don't know. It's kind of close. I do think with your single infernos, I think you probably are enough across the board where it probably isn't too bad. I just a little bit more. I actually kind of feel like this might be actually more of a hybrid base considering his storages though. You kind of want to defend a little bit, but he kind of also wants to protect his storages. So I'm assuming this is kind of like a half farming, half hybrid base. And for that, I don't think it's terrible. The upgrades actually look very, very saucy for Tunnel 12, and man, Is Baby Thor just trying to buy a base review? Because, I mean, I guess that works. Is man just being like, give me one, kind of? Is that what he's doing? I think his upgrades are fine. I don't think this is terrible. I think this could be better. I think witches probably destroy this base. And I do think, like, in my opinion, for a perfect Tunnel 12, you have a base design that has spacing where E-Dragons won't touch anything, right? You know, there's enough spacing where they just don't do much value. And then you have triple multi-Infernos to defend against witches. And that's a very tough base. It can be done, but it's very hard to pull off. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is bad for like a hybrid farming design. I actually would probably give this like an 8.5, 8-ish around. But for like a trophy pushing war based design, I'm probably gonna give it close to like a 7. Actually, I'll give it a 7.5, maybe 8. It does defend against E-Dragons, probably decent. 7.5. I'll give it a 7.5 just because if you could take a little bit of chain value away, I think this could be a lot better. And I think you could totally do that for sure. I think you could totally make the chain value a lot better here. And I think if you do that, I think that's fine. I think you're actually cooking. But as of right now, I'm going to give it a 7.5 for trophy pushing war. Do you have a base design that I could use for Tunnel 11? Nothing close to updated. I'm trying to buy a boyfriend. What? What did I just read? So yeah, 7.5 for trophy pushing. For farming, I'd give it like an 8. Witch attacks definitely do a lot. There's a lot of log launcher value. I think if you can solve that issue or a little less chain value, I think you can definitely get a lot better. Your upgrades are very solid. I definitely recommend getting probably close to Town Hall 13 here. You still have a lot of upgrades here, but maybe in like a less than a month's time, I think you could probably go to Tunnel 13 and be fine. Then you'd get a whole different base design there, you know? So, 7.5 currently. Not bad. So, Baby Thor... Still didn't get a response. I don't know if my man's is just saucing a train to sauce a train, or if my man's wants like a specific base review here, you know? My man said, there you go. Okay, Sora. Alright, you know what? I'm going to assume he's looking for a base review, so we'll do it. Man, skipping the line just like that. Okay. He is a Town Hall 17. And again, I do want to be honest here. Town Hall 17s are probably going to be the worst ones that I can rate. Just because, again, it's too new of a meta. We don't know what's strong with it. Something I am seeing here is you do have your air sweepers facing the same as the fire spitters. I think this very incentivizes the attack happening through the Town Hall side. And if that's what you're hoping for, I don't think that's bad. But I do kind of like the opposite combo. So, if your fire spitters are looking like this, right? That's a really bad drawing of the range. Something like this, right? Just hypothetically here, right? Having your air sweepers facing the opposite direction to cover against air happening here provides a trade-off. Either you have to go against air sweepers, which a lot of air attacks don't want to do, or you have to go into the air spitters, which really sucks, you know? Right now, you just kind of have it where they both follow this direction. So it's unless you have it really trapped up on a Tuesday afternoon here, I don't think it's going to do much, unfortunately. I think he's trying to force an upper attack, and maybe he is. And if that's the case, I don't think that's bad by any means. If you're really trying to do that, that's not bad. I don't know why you would, unless you're just trying to make the back end pretty tough to attack. But I don't know. I don't know. That being said, if someone can sneak a fireball in this middle section, I am a little concerned about that. I do think, chat, would a fireball on this builder hut take out everything? Probably wouldn't take out this multi-archer, right? But it would take out, it'd go crazy, wouldn't it? A good Sarch taking out the whole middle, that, yes, but that's a lot. I mean, that's a lot easier said than done. I mean, 2 air sweepers facing the bottom and plus poison towers on there, and plus a lot of spots for giant bombs. Hypothetically, yes, you're not wrong. Getting that though, oof. unless like low key, you could line up a giant arrow from this gold storage straight through, and then that wouldn't be an issue. You still have to get it into the middle of the base, but you know it's easier to at that point. But I don't know, the poison towers. Then again, though, chat, if you go with like instead of super archer, you do the spear thrower blimp. That could be I don't know. This is why Tunnel 17s are not the best for me to give a review right now, is because it's just too new. There's too many variables right now. No idea what's meta. I don't know. It's looking solid. You got good upgrades. Things concern me here. I don't know. I do like that your air defenses are... Actually, I think your upgrades are actually very solid here. Fire spitters look good. You even have the wizard towers up already. Is this all maxed out besides walls and... I guess this bomb tower isn't. And supercharges, right? Oh, no. No? No, all the ricochet cannon. Okay. So the ricochet cannons need to be leveled up. This multi-archer needs to be leveled up. This bomb... I mean, this is pretty nice. I'm not going to lie here. All right, I think aim boff. Aim boff will have to go next. I just got here though, so I'm not certain. Yeah, I'll give this an 8.5. I don't mind this. A little concerned about stuff. Don't know how the meta works on this. Could be good, could be bad. Again, Tunnel 17 is a little too new, unfortunately. All right, chat. I really don't want this to turn into like a pay-to-win thing for base reviews here. So, chat, what do you guys think a good limit for someone if they want it to skip the line across everyone? What do you guys think it should be? A galaxy? You think a galaxy? You know, I think that's fine. I mean, that's a lot, but I think in order to skip everything, I don't think that's bad. Hold on. L80 URCPGV. Brother, I think you have the wrong code here. Oh no. Chat, if someone does another galaxy, I think I'm gonna have to I don't think it's gonna be enough. Does my man's have the right code here? Chat, okay, one last look here. L80 URC PGV. Yeah, brother, I don't think you have the right code. L8Q. Oh, am I dumb? Oh, no, okay, you did type it wrong. Okay, L8Q UR. There we go. I got you. Okay, there we go. Yo, what about me? If I follow, I'll review my base, brother. Brother. Oh man, There's currently 34 people waiting on Twitch right now, and I'm imagining 75 people on TikTok waiting for a base review. Unfortunately, I don't think a follow's cutting it. Speaking of not cutting it, brother, you have so many holes in your base. I can't see them though. Okay. Okay. First of all, this scenery makes it kind of hard to see the holes, which low-key is kind of insane. That also being said, would this have been filled if this altar was changed? Would this have been, I guess maybe it would have been. Huh. Okay, so you need to update your base regardless. Ooh. Okay. Log launcher value on this base is it insane? Maybe it's not actually insane, chat. See, like, okay. This line right here looks kind of crazy. However, the town hall is slightly underneath here. So you actually don't think you can do that much. Yeah. Okay. Tricky. I do almost wonder, though. Could you, like, let's say just hypothetically. Ooh. Just hypothetically. Could you zap out an earthquake these 4 things here? Same thing here. And then, like, a log launcher straight down the middle here. Now, obviously, you wouldn't get that far. But I feel like you could probably get to this single inferno, right? It looks like I drew a face that is not amused. I don't know. Something I will say I'm concerned about is chain value on E-Dragons, especially because your air sweepers are definitely baiting an attack happening from the top section here. Then again, though, you kind of have like a line of expos that could do a lot of damage. E-Dragons can also do a lot of damage to this, so I don't know. I think some really well put freezes could be kind of scary. A really good giant arrow could also be pretty scary on this base. So I don't know. I also think if someone does like Zap E-Dragon, I definitely think you could take out both these air defenses and the Inferno together, which only leave one side. Actually, whoa. Hear me out. Zap out these and these, right? Giant arrow from here downwards. I think this base is fried. Now you do have this single Inferno, but you could obviously attack from the Eagle side. The Eagle wouldn't be much of an issue. Expos would be kind of scary still, but one Warden, I think that's cooked, chat. I think that's cooked. Mac, man's got a great taste in music. Roasting this guy's base, I've always said this. My base reviews are honest. Always honest. If you don't want the base to be, like, picked apart, don't ask for a review from me. So that being said, I don't think this design is it. I think if you want it to be it, I think you'd probably have to, probably switching these air sweepers facing the opposite side. That way, if you wanted to attack through the Eagle side, you will have to worry about these air sweepers on the back end. That will really be a problem. Or you attack from the air sweeper side, so they're not an issue, and then the Eagles, throughout the entire attack, slamming stuff. I definitely think you will have to move the air defenses, which isn't too bad. You could probably just move them to here. I guess that kind of runs into that same issue with that Inferno. Unless, hear me out. I do like a single Inferno covering the Town Hall, typically. But I think in this case scenario here, you could move these air defenses with these archer towers, right? So then you can't really zap out these Infernos. You move this Inferno down into the middle here so it plugs the hole. So then you have, this Inferno would still do a lot of work with these storages in front of it, and then you also have the Warden that's going to be distracting and whatnot. Obviously, you're going to have to plug these holes here. Flip the air sweepers to face the top section. And I think low-key, these walls are nice and all, I would remove them, expand your base so you have more spacing so E-Dragons don't get chain value. Just expand these compartments, these compartments here, just a little bit, so you can make them anti E-Dragon. I actually don't think this base is that bad then. I actually don't think that's bad. Here, let me do a quick drawing here. So these would be facing upwards, right? Obviously not to scale. These would be flipped. Right? These would be, actually I'm gonna do a different color here. These would be expanded. This would probably be expanded. This would be expanded. These would be expanded. These would be removed. You'd probably want to expand this wall if you have enough or something like that. This would go down here. You'd probably have to move this here, move this here. I don't think that's too bad. Plus, if you really want to get kind of dicey and pretty wild here, you could actually probably switch these around here to make the arrow value pretty difficult to line up here. That's if you want to get really crazy wild. I don't think that's bad. Air sweepers next to the, I mean, a lot of people do. Don't get me wrong. Not the best. If you really want to, I guess that is a pretty valid point. You could probably move them closer to the outside, but it's not uncommon to have air sweepers next to. It's not fantastic. It's not a good practice here, but just as a rough sketch here, you know, I don't think this is bad. You know what I'm saying? I wish you the best of luck. Currently, as is, though, I think the zap value is kind of crazy on the space, especially with different things here. I think E-Dragon's kind of run the space, so I'm probably going to give this like a 5.5. If you fully maxed out, maybe 7. Alright, chat. Alright, Logan was the first one to send a Galaxy, so we're going to do that first. And then we'll have to get back to Twitch base reviews here. So Logan is the first one here. And chat, do I just make it so gifts don't count? Or what do we think? Like past this point. Yeah, no, bro, I got you. Zayski, brother, I got you after this one. So he made this base design himself here. Okay. I think very similar things to this last base design. I think one, very similar things here. Probably with a lineup. If you place the queen like right here, I think the lineup through the arrow could be kind of tough, right? Taking out these here, not fantastic. Additionally, like where the queen is right now, this kind of zap value is a little concerning. This dude's kind of big chilling here, but again, I mean, that one's not as great. I think E-Dragons definitely will. I think E-Dragons definitely floor this base. I think this base is a little too compact, especially for multi-infernos. I actually think log launcher value is kind of insane too. So, log launcher down the middle here can definitely do a lot of damage, taking out a lot of these here, but then also additionally, I'm not going to draw that, but can take out the additional Inferno towers next to the town hall here. Which is not great. I mean, the log launcher wouldn't take it out, but it'd obviously provide access to that. And again, yeah, I think E-Dragons get like immense value no matter where they hit here. Unfortunately, it's not great. I think for a first attempt at building a base or whatever, not terrible. I think I don't know. I'm trying to think of ways to to increase this. Chat, what's the price of a whale diving? Because otherwise we might get stun locked here. Your upgrades are great, actually. Not fully maxed out, but they're actually not bad. I unfortunately, brother, I don't want to say just get a different base design, but I think there's a lot of flaws with this base design. I think you'd have to expand pretty much everything. You don't really need everything in here. You could definitely put some of like your, I don't know, it's just really compact. Unfortunately, I think like a lot of things need to be changed here. Spacing needs to be increased. This needs to not be a thing, because again, the giant arrow just destroys that. Log launcher value from the top is a little ridiculous. I hate just to be like, I think you just need a different base design, but unfortunately, I think you just need a different base design, or you're gonna have to do a lot of switching around. Didn't even mention my Galaxy Lamau. I saw it. I do appreciate it. We need to figure out some stuff here. Is the giant arrow that broken? At any town hall level, I believe if it's maxed out, it can take out an air defense, or any air defense. It could take up to 4 air defenses if it's in a row with each other. So, in this case here, you take out both of these air defenses and both of these air sweepers, which is insane value for just an instant attack here, you know. So that's not great. Clan Castle is very centralized though, which is solid. I do like that. I'm just trying to think, chat. Okay. I'm not going to go into depth on how much you have to expand the base, not expand the base, but like remove the clutter. But in a hypothetical sense, if you move like this air defense here, this air defense here, if you move this Inferno down here, that way, like, if you come in from this side, you won't reach, obviously, the Eagle artillery, but if you come in from the Eagle side, you won't hit that single Inferno, which will definitely minimize. I think you'd have to also move these Infernos a little bit more towards the outside. And again, you'd have to declutter a lot of the space to make this work. This is still a little concerning, these being in line with each other, but again, that's not going to be... I don't know how many people are using Giant Arrow. I'm going to assume it's probably going to start picking up more and more, because it is a broken equipment for air attacks. But yeah, those are like the main concepts that you're going to want to do. That's kind of the main concepts to do. And again, I cannot stress this enough, you're going to have to declutter. E-Dragons will steamroll this space as is right now. But if you made this yourself, my dude, I think you definitely... I think the wall sections aren't bad. I think you just need to figure out where to put the key defenses. And that's pretty much it. I've been using Giant Arrow every time as a backup in case the blimp misses bowlers. Yeah, like Giant Arrow is actually insane for air attacks. That's all I get attacked by is air. For certain town halls, specifically Town Hall 11 and 12, E-Dragons are going to be massive. Unfortunately, that design, best thing you can do, the bare basics, is have triple single Infernos. If you want to defend against E-Dragons as much as possible, that is the game plan. All right, Zanchi, or Zaysky, sorry. So ask me your code one more time. I think it got buried already. All right, we got it. Okay, chat, going from now on here, the Browns, I do have you in for the next base review, but going forward, if you want to pay for a base review, I wouldn't recommend it, but if you want to go forward, it's going to be a whale diving. Otherwise, it's just free base reviews. So otherwise, we're going to get stun locked here. Yeah, Xander, you will skip. If you're in queue already, you will skip everyone that's in queue. All right. Town Hall 17, chat. First of all, not. Ooh. Oh, man, he's got 3 of them? Okay, my man's flexing on us here. I only have 2 of them. Okay. I never really look at obstacles too much unless they catch my eye. This dude has a lot. This dude has a lot. This space is really compact. And I'm assuming the reason it's compact, I would like to think that you don't use this for, I mean, maybe you do. Compact base designs do somewhat work, especially for like anti-root rider attacks and that kind of stuff. There is so many things that can counter it. Overgrowth, Fireball, Super Archer, Blizzard. You can name it, right? But I'm assuming he has this base design because of how much obstacles he has. I'm assuming they're all shoveled, considering they're very nice and neat. But as is, I actually don't think this design is necessarily the best. Weirdly enough, because of your upgrades, I don't think it's that terrible. I think it looks like a lot of things are just placed everywhere. But again, just the sheer amount of firepower at Tunnel 1617, it could do right, depending on the attack strategy. Now, you are using E-Dragons, which is kind of crazy, because I do think E-Dragons would absolutely steamroll this base. Again, I kind of feel like this is just kind of a flex space. Am I wrong or am I right? Been using this design since Town Hall 13. It's not typically a good thing. Sarge, Fireball, Super Wizards, yeah. There's a lot of value to have on this space here. Unfortunately, also, additionally, I don't think this Rage Tower is really raging a ton of things. These Builder Huts aren't really doing much. Scattershot Rage is not bad. Multi-Inferno Rage actually is not that bad either. But, like, when you have, like, the Monolith or the Town Hall or even, like, I hate to say it, like, the Multi-Archers are kind of even better to do. Or, like, the Fire Spitters, which you don't have built yet. Those are better options. Now, again, I do want to iterate. Town Hall 17 is probably the worst bases I can give a review for right now, just because the meta is very new. A lot of things, depending on how bases are built and all that kind of stuff, we don't know a good grasp yet. At least I don't know a good grasp of it. So I'm not going to be the best to review this. However, this design-wise, I can't imagine it's going to be too fantastic. I do think utilizing a Rage a little bit better. Invis actually, again, is not that bad. It actually does pretty decent stuff here. It could trick an attack a little bit. And weirdly enough, I don't think this, again, the firepower could throw off like a Root Rider attack, maybe just from the sheer power here. But I'm only going to give this like a 7. And I'm not going to lie, if you've been using this since Town Hall 13, my dude, I'd probably increase this. I'd probably do this. I wish I could give a better review here, but I'm assuming this is more of a flex review. And again, your obstacles here, my dude, is actually insane. He's got the gold pig too. Now I'm actually jealous. I don't have the gold pig or the golden hog, and I don't have the witch hat. And my man's has one more Clashmish 2014 tree than I do. So I'm actually kind of jealous. Man's flexing on me. Ha! I have one more Halloween headstone than he has. Take that. Small victories, chat. Small victories. Alright. And if you need Tunnel 17 designs, and this goes for anyone, chat, we have something in my Discord called a base vault. How it works is people put base designs that they use for different town halls in the base vault. And we actually have some really modern, nice Town Hall 17 ones already off rip here. But obviously we have some for 16s, 15s, and 14s and whatnot. So definitely check it out. All right. So we'll do the Browns base review. Then we'll go back to Twitch. Bro, and then we'll continue on here. So my dude, sauce me your player code. We'll take a look-see. Alrighty. Okay. Why does this look like the Town Hall 14 base design we gave not too long ago? Polex? Brother, I appreciate it. Wait, if my man's is in the queue already and he just dropped, bro, he just skipped like so many people. Now, if he's not in the queue, that's kind of an issue, though. Invis Tower is not bad. I could see that being kind of tricky. I think, hear me out, though, right? Invis Towers can be kind of tricky, but the problem is, if you have more things around it, it doesn't do much. So let's say hypothetically, right? You're pushing down the middle here, right? You want to get this monolith out of the way, right? So you're pushing in, you're going crazy. You go here, and then you attack the town hall. Uh-oh, Invis Tower, popped, bang, right? Can't see much. What do? The army goes here, bang, right? And maybe goes here, right after, right? At that point, the Invis Tower's gone, right? So they're here, maybe here, right? Now, it is pretty decently set up where they'll probably go for this Wizard Tower here before, but a good funnel would probably make it go here, and then they kind of turn back in. I don't like that. Not necessarily a huge fan. It could catch some people off guard, depending if they don't funnel correctly, but I think having more dead space here where they can't potentially come back around here is a little bit better for that. Log Launcher going straight down, or I guess that could work too. Log Launcher could do that as well. That being said, I do like this poison here. Almost looks like it's set up for a Rage Tower, but a little too far. RC covers this scatter shot. Queen covers this scatter shot. Pretty standard stuff. Clan Castle very centralized. Does cover the Town Hall a little bit. It could distract. Could pull inwards. Again, if this Invis pops and you have Clan Castle troops pulling things inwards or stunning them, not fantastic. If this Invis pops, you want the troops to be away from the Town Hall as quickly as possible, and that could be a little bit of an issue. Air Sweepers are facing downwards to bait an attack happening from the top. Okay, same thing. Same thing there. A Ricochet Cannon is in a pretty good spot against Queen. Something I will say, though, I don't think Sarch value is too crazy here. I don't think Sarch value is too crazy here. Maybe up to the top here, you could definitely get a few value with Monolith. But just a little bit of a tip here. Obstacles are pretty sick, but they kind of show you where traps are not. So you can kind of tell where there's not giant bombs, and that can be used against you. Just a little thing there. I wouldn't recommend putting all these obstacles in the middle of your base. Like, I like, not that someone would, but I know I could drop a Sarch right here and not run into any issues. Does that make sense? Some things you might not be able to help, like this Anniversary Cake, you might not have a shovel, but a lot of these obstacles in the center of the base are removable ones. I think you have a great baseline going into Tunnel 16 here. Looks like you're upgrading the good key defenses first, and you're upgrading Inferno Towers, but you're not maxed out. So if I'm giving you a rating here, I have to go off of that. Additionally, I'm now realizing your base is kind of lopsided. Your base, more typically, if you go down the middle here, would be like the symmetrical aspect, but you have like the right side of your base is significantly harder than your left side of the base, which maybe is not a bad thing. Asymmetrical base designs can definitely throw off attackers, although that does also mean that there's a weaker side and a stronger side. Got you, okay. I'm glad that your war base has no obstacles, because, again, that could be exploited massively. Am I next? I subbed. Xander, we'll have to take a look here. Are you in the queue? Because if you're in the queue, you're good. More than likely, yes. If you're not in the queue, probably not then. Yeah, I think your upgrades are solid. I don't think this base is terrible or anything. I think you have a lot of upgrades to go here. Obstacles in the middle, not a huge fan of, but you said your war base design's fine. I think this invis tower could be altered a little bit so it can get away from the stuff a lot faster. I do think you probably have bomb towers here for anti-sarch reasons, would be my guess, and that's very solid here. I think you know what you're doing on this base design. I don't know if you copied it or not. Not typically a huge fan of the multi-archer being this close to the outside. Same thing here. Some people do that, though, especially like if you have too much firepower. But it's not bad. I'm going to give this probably a 7 currently. I'll give it an 8.5 fully maxed out. I think you have some tweaks to do in order to make it a lot better. Again, stuff like that. Maybe having these a little bit more centered. But I don't think it's bad by any means. I definitely think fully maxed out, this could definitely be a at least pretty annoying base to attack for sure. That's what I'll say. Pretty solid though. I wish you the best of luck. He had this base since Tunnel. See, that's what I thought right, because we had a base design from Tunnel 14 that looked very close to that. Is that a Tunnel 14 base design? Oh my god. Oh, okay. All right, chat. We go over to Twitch now. So, Pollux and Xander both subscribed since we came here. Hopefully they're in the queue, otherwise they will not count. Xander solos? Yes, he is. Xander solos, you're up next, my dude. Sauce me your player code. How do I join the queue? Unfortunately, it's locked down because right now there's 33 people in queue on Twitch, and there's 75 people waiting on TikTok. So currently it's locked down. We might, if we can get through them, I'll probably reopen it. If not, don't know. And for anyone that's joining in and wondering how these base reviews are working, we're doing 2 on Twitch, and then we're doing 1 random one on TikTok, and then we're doing 2 on Twitch, 1 random on TikTok, and we're just rotating between the 2, and that's how that's working. So Twitch is definitely favored, but TikTok, I am giving you guys some free random base reviews as well. All right, so we have a Town Hall 12 here. First of all, the Clan Castle is pretty much thrown away at this point. Kind of weird. Especially because this base design could definitely be more accommodating for the Clan Castle, being in the center here and all. I'm assuming he's farming. He does have a hole here, which is kind of weird considering I would imagine a hole being for the Grand Warden, not for the cannon. He has no more other holes here though, okay? He has 2 air sweepers facing, not exactly facing each other, but they're a little different, which is not bad. Can throw off an attack. You don't really have to worry too much about Sarches, but Blizzards is something you do want to worry about. I do think this basically gets cooked by Blizzard. No, I think that's fine. Okay. There may be potentially a pixel perfect zap value where you get both of those, but I'm not sure. No, no, that's probably too far. Never mind. I don't know. Nah, that's got to be too far, right? That's got to be too far, right? Yeah, surely, 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 surely. It's zappable? Are you sure? For sure you get that? Hold on. Let me, okay. I think you can. I think you. I don't know, because okay, you can span a 3 wide gap. You can't span a 3 by 3 diagonal. But that looks like a. I don't no. I think that's. I think you could. That's crazy. The only the only reason why I'm looking at that is because technically, what you could do is you could probably zap out this Inferno and this Eagle Artillery together, and you could do the same thing here and actually take out both Infernos and the Eagle Artillery together. Now, the odds of someone doing that are probably so minuscule, it's actually insane. But I think technically it is possible. Lots of zaps though, yeah, but like okay, a very common attack strategy is zap Quake Golem Witch. It's a very easy attack strategy, and I mean if you can take out 2 Infernos and the Eagle Artillery on this base, especially for how wide open it is, this base is getting cooked. Now, to be fair, single Infernos aren't great to zap out for witch attacks because they're kind of useless. But if you can zap out that and the Eagle Artillery, I mean, realistically, also additionally, and this is not something I've factored in here, I don't know how Giant Arrow factors into that. Like, let's say you Giant Arrow that, and then you zap out. How could that could factor in things? Now we're going into hypotheticals that I don't think people are doing here. Maybe though, I don't know. Your upgrades are solid. Design, not my favorite. I think E-Dragons literally have like a bowling mini game going on right here, down the middle, which is not fantastic. Now you do have single Infernos to counter it, but I do think witch attacks completely flatten this base. And I do know that you can have base designs that defend against E-Dragons and decently against witches. I think you kind of are decent against E-Dragons. Not the best. I do think Rage Freeze could do some work on this one. Zap with Giant Arrow could do also kind of insane, I feel like, especially because your Clan Castle is, again, thrown to the wind. I don't know. It's not my favorite. Upgrades are solid. E-Dragons may have a rough time. I do think that they could still do a lot of chain value. And I think Witches flatten the space. Is there any other attack strategies that are relatively common at Tunnel 12, chat? Arrow for 2 air defenses? I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, especially because if you can get 2 air defenses and maybe damage on a on like an Inferno or something, like let's say off of like this Dark Barracks here. Actually, I don't know if you'd get that Inferno. Hey, maybe you don't get an Inferno. I don't know. You can get... I guess technically on a lineup, yes, you could technically probably get both of these air defenses and at least a air sweeper for sure. I don't know if you can get in the second air sweeper. I don't think that lineup works like that. But you can definitely get an air sweeper and yeah. Upgrades are solid. Design-wise, I think needs a lot of work. Free base reviews, that's hilarious. Why? What's funny about that? Chad, am I missing the joke here? What's happening? Bro, I'm about to whip my toes out. I'm going to probably give this close to... I'll give this a 6. I think your upgrades are phenomenal. Maybe not phenomenal, but they're very solid. I don't think the design is... Again, E-Dragons, I think, chain quite a bit. Witches, I think, flatten the base. I think the Clan Castle being thrown off to the outside is a very big waste of the Clan Castle. I think Clan Castle is massive at any Town Hall. I do think Blizz value goes kind of insane on this base. So, unfortunately, not fantastic. I'm going to give it a 6 out of 10. You act like you did something. Nobody's paying for base reviews. No one has to pay for base reviews. That's what free means, my dude. You got to be a little bit faster with these. All right, 6 out of 10. My apologies, chat. All right. SG is great. Oh my god. You're up. I did, but they are not good, and this base has done way better than any other YouTube base. You know, Xander, and I always say this here. I don't know everything. I don't know everything. If it's working for you, hey, keep it, my dude. You know, I'm going off of a hypothetical of what I see. Obviously, I have not played Town Hall 12 in a long time, so I don't know what's meta. I just know what used to be meta. So, like, if I was attacking, this is how I would attack it, and this is how I envision it. But not everyone does that, and the average player is something to keep into account. So if it's working for you, my dude, keep it. I'm just giving it a rating off of what I think. Oh my god, how dare he actually take the time to actually deeply review the base and give good advice. Music's mid, give me early Blink 182. I mean, my playlist does have some divorced dad music in there as well. We'll get there. Believe me. I have been roasted on that before. Oh yeah, chat, we gotta speed it up. 2 out of 10. I'm kidding, chat, I'm kidding. Something I will say... Oh, I have seen this base design before, so I know it's copied. I gave it some decent prompts last time, just for the aspect of... It gets weird. This base design is very funky, and I like funky. Funky base designs are good, chat. These air sweepers face like this, right? And typically, having these right next to each other are not fantastic, because a Sarch can do a lot of damage. And take out two scatter shots and the Town Hall, not typically great. And I guess the Clan Castle and Heroes as well, right? The only problem is it's kind of tricky to get in there with these air sweepers. And realistically, even if you do, the value still is kind of scary on the back end. Like, you don't get the Eagle down, so the Eagle's going to be destroying your army the entire time. You have definitely air defenses on the back end for like a Hydra attack. Personally, I'd probably have these Expos on ground and air, personally, but I think ground's not bad. Probably countering maybe like Flame Flinger or something. Yeah, they do. I mean, they do a good job countering Flame Flinger, I feel like. So I think you're running a risk, you're running a gamble, because I do think if like a Sarch does get into here, I think you could get some good value on a Sarch, but it's still not fantastic. But it would line up pretty good for a Hydra. You could go for a safe option here, but then this back end's kind of scary. I do think this base is funky. I actually don't mind this. I do think it's copied, and now that I've seen it a few times now, that does worry me that it's a little too crazy, a little too copied. But actually, yeah. Actually, what did you rotate out? You took out the RC? That's a bold choice there, my guy. I'm not gonna lie, my personal opinion, I would remove the king, just so then everything attacks ground and air. Because right now, don't get me wrong, the king is tanky. He's an OG, but he can't really attack air, and that kind of a little tough for me, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna give this currently, especially with your Town Hall 12. It looks like a pretty new Town Hall 13 here, so not a bad design to choose off of. But with your upgrades and I guess kind of how common I'm seeing this now, I'm gonna probably give this closer to like a. I'll give this currently. I'll give this a 6.5. Fully maxed out, I'll give it an 8.5. Just because I do think it's kind of funky, and I don't think it's too bad. I think you could do pretty good with this, but you have a lot of work to do. And if this wasn't as copied, I'd probably give it closer to a 9, maybe even a 9.5, closer, because I do think it's pretty nice. But because it is kind of copied, people can practice against it and just rinse and repeat. All right. TikTok, your turn. We did 2 on Twitch. TikTok, it's your turn. You have to be following, and I'm just going to choose randomly. So post your codes, and I will just randomly choose. Randomly choose. Ooh. I'm telling you, chat. This zero sugar Mountain Dew, it's fantastic. All right, random base review goes to SpongeBob. SpongyBob? SpongyBob was the random one I saw. All right, let's take a look-see here, yeah? Okay. Something I will tell you, the log launcher value is pretty spread apart on this one. Something I will be a little bit concerned about is, I think for a queen, this is so free. This one needs a little bit of investment to take down. A queen could still definitely take this down pretty easily. I think one freeze and a queen could definitely take this out. But this one, I don't even think you have to invest anything. I think a queen can literally just take this out. I like that you're kind of, you know, testing the waters. Actually, I think the queen can actually snipe this as well, from the corner. I think. Pretty sure. So I think, unfortunately, I think you have your spacing's a little off on here. Good news is you do have some walls you could use to extend some of the compartments. Low key, hear me out. Hear me out here. Expand only this compartment and this compartment here, right? To make it anti-queen. So you'd have to probably extend it 2 more times. Same thing here, right? The reason why you're only going to do these sides is it's going to make and force the queen to go into these compartments here, which you could then put like expos right here, and whatever, and to trap the queen into there and do a lot of damage. You're gonna force her to go into the section here to do that. Or I mean, I guess I could just use a wall breaker too. But you know, just spitballing here. You know, maybe you could put like a hero around here or something, just so you know. Whatever. This needs to be extended to probably like here to make this. Well, maybe that might be a little too much. Maybe like here to make this anti-queen from this section here. Now, realistically, if they break into any of these compartments, they could still snipe off the queen, snipe off the eagle from these sides here. So I guess that depends on how much you want to do to defend that. That being said, zap value. I think E-Dragons are pretty scary. This base design, pretty compact, not fantastic. Clan Castle could be easily lured out, like with like a giant, maybe a hog, a balloon maybe could definitely lure out the CC. That's a little not fantastic. Maybe a little bit more centralized clan castle wouldn't be too bad. And again, I think unfortunately the clutterness of this is going to make E-Dragons run this base. To be honest with you, if you're going to be running this, I do think double single Inferno might be a better option. because of how much dead space too, I actually think these single Infernos could do a lot of damage to E-Dragons if they attack the space, even as is. As long as they don't attack right directly into the town hall or into the single Infernos. I think if you want to take this base seriously in like a war or trophy pushing scenario, I'd probably actually remove the storages from the inside of the base and maybe put some cannons on the outside to declutter as much as possible. I think you could definitely make this a pretty saucy base design for sure. I actually like that the air defenses for the most part are pretty off-centered. These are kind of in line with each other, so... But... And I think you could line that up from this... You could probably change these here to make it a little bit more difficult. Like, to get the lineup from here... the lineup from this section here is extremely hard. If you're trying to get the lineup, I think you could probably... maybe not. Maybe. No, you could probably line it up. So you'd probably have to move this around a little bit to make it a little harder. This one's not bad. Yeah. I think you're very close. I think you're very close. Some tweaks, and I actually don't think this is a bad design. I don't mind this. Thank you. Gotcha, my dude. Currently as is, though, unfortunately, because of how badly you get destroyed by E-Dragons, as much as I would imagine, and I think the Queen could snipe off some of these, I'm probably going to give this closer to like a... I'm going to give this a 5.5. But I think this has potential to go up to like a 9 for sure. And obviously a lot of that comes down to upgrades. So I think that base has a lot of potential. I just think you need to do a little bit there. All right, we're back to Twitch, chat. Back to Twitch. What are we looking at here? Z Cadavir. Hopefully I pronounced that right. You are up. This is probably to the point now where some people are going to probably not be around. This is why the 30-second timer is in place here. How do you join the queue? Unfortunately, it is last call for Z Cadavir. Last call. I'm not seeing him. All right, we move on. Unfortunately, it is actually locked up right now because we have 30 people in queue. All right. PDog008. Yeah, that does happen a lot where people... That's why we put a timer, because a lot of people do fall asleep. Am I in queue? This is for Twitch. This is for Twitch. PDog008. You in here? That's also where, like, if you are subbed on Twitch, you guys get, like, a priority kind of thing. You know, I like to support the people that are supporting me, you know? I'm trying to fall asleep next to you. Okay, bro. All right, you last call, P-Dog. All right. Step keyboard. What are you doing, step keyboard? He is in here. Oh, that's stop keyboard. Oh. Chat. Apparently my... Whoa. I read that wrong. And I do apologize. Um, 9LRC OVC. All right, TYG. Okay, all right. Okay, here's the problem.
Perp just
Yo,
subscribed for
QT
2
Perp?
months.
Brother, I
You
appreciate
what
the
up? Hope you're
second
doing
month.
good.
Brother, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Big dubs. Is this his base? Did I do this right? That ain't him. Wait, did I type it wrong? That's not me. Did I type it wrong? I was gonna say. Looks kind of dead. Hold on, did I type it wrong? God, if I... Hold on. LO 9 LRC OVC. Brother, you gave me the wrong code. Chad, do we review the space? Because he gave me the wrong code here. Oh my god, okay, dude. Chat, you're... Okay. Chat? What the heck? Dude, I swear my man's doing some voodoo stuff. I swear I'm not reading this wrong. He's doing some voodoo stuff. It has to be. There's no way I messed up reading this dude twice now. It's not even the right code. LQ9 LRC0V. Bro, okay, now I'm out. Okay, now I'm lost. Both of them, there's no shot. Okay, so he did mess up one. He did mess up one, chat. Okay. It's a joint effort, okay? It's a joint effort. Wow, okay. 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 Not a huge fan of the clan castle being like this, but I'm kind of tempted here. Actually, okay. This is saucy. I'll be the first one to say it. I think the single infernos are a little overkill in my opinion. This is saucy. This is nice. Disgustingly rushed, bruh. Here's the thing, right? I think there's enough spacing here. Wait, hold on. Did ads just hit? Can you not even hear me right now? You know, sometimes, chat, it's pain. If you're on Twitch right now, act like I'm giving him a huge review to mess with him. Oh my god, I can't believe he said that. Can you please wait? He has no idea. Oh my god. He's getting roasted. Bro, 10 out of 10 for this base, too, Jenner. Base is fire. Oh my god, I can't believe you said that. Base is better. You know, it's interesting. I'll say something because the ads didn't come back or yet, do they? No, the ads are still going. Sorry, chat. Give me a second here. Hamilton, it's interesting you say that here, and I'll say that in just a second here because yes, I could see that, but also no. Okay, he's back. Don't worry, my dude. I actually didn't give a review. I just told them to mess with you. Okay. First things first. I think this is fantastic against E-Dragons. I don't think E-Dragons are touching this with a 10-foot pole. Unless they get like a crazy super or like that does get kind of dicey with like an arrow lineup here. Maybe. But the air sweeper's face. Okay. Excuse me. So, few things. One, again, I still don't like the clan castle being like this because I do think that this can just be lured out by like an archer over here and then just like lured down here and then taken out, right? That being said, I think the rest of the space is actually very, very beautiful. To the point where I'd recommend multi-infernos instead of single infernos, just because, again, I think the spacing is extremely solid, where, again, these expos would do a lot. There's not a lot of freeze value. Maybe on this wall, I think you could probably freeze these two. But I don't know. The upgrades are very solid. Now, Hamilton says log launcher goes kind of crazy, and I would see where you would think that, and you could do kind of insane. But here's the thing, right? Let's say hypothetically, you come in from this side here, right? You have to place your log launcher right here, right? The range on him probably gets to maybe just the town hall. Then you still have this whole section to worry about, plus all the stuff that's shooting inwards and whatnot, right? But getting these three things is not too bad by any means, and honestly, maybe taking out the queen in the process might be good work. I still think the back end is extremely scary. The opposite being, oh my god, stop it, please. The opposite being coming through here and taking out these two expos and getting probably maybe just to the town hall here. Then you have this death beam right here, ready to do a whole couch photo here. And then you also still have to worry about the eagle blasting your entire army throughout the entire attack. So yes, the log launcher value could be kind of insane, and it could open up some compartments, but I actually don't think it's as crazy as you would think. Just because even if you do come in from here, you're only taking out, what, 2 expos? I don't know. It's... So I don't think it's that bad. I actually don't think it's that bad. I think this base is, one, very unique. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I think I would give this a 10 out of 10 under 2 conditions. Clan Castle was more centralized, and these were multi-infernos. I think this would be a 10 out of 10 in my book. I think this is probably closer to like a 9.5 as of right now. I think you're looking phenomenal. But I think witches could still be something kind of scary on this base, and I think multi-infernos would just solidify that. Or even just 2 multi-infernos maybe could be a little bit better. I think it's huge. Swap the CC with the town hall. Okay, buddy. Funny enough, not the worst idea. But I wouldn't necessarily recommend that. Unironically, that could be a crazy idea. That'd be a really strong anti-3. I like that, though. I like that base. A really good base. Very creative base here. Now, just a reminder for my TikTok friends, I will only be looking at people that are following. If you're not following, you will not get a review. So when I just randomly choose someone from chat, randomly, you better be following. All right, 3, 2, 1, bang. Ben would love a review. We got buff. It's funny the way that people are trying to get my attention here. Okay. Is this a Town Hall 11 base design? I think ultimately this might be a Town Hall 9 base design. But I think this is closer to a town hall like 11, 12 design. And I do know people run this kind of design. And low key, dare I say, chat, for a farming design, this isn't terrible. One of my biggest critiques for farming designs is having storages in separate compartments here, and my man's does do that. All of his storages are in separate compartments, so if you're a sneaky goblin farmer, you have to break into pretty much every compartment in order to get resources, which is huge. I do think he's also running single infernos to counter E-dragons, which is huge, and he has the monolith up here. Rage towers, if he switches the rage towers, which I'm assuming he's just kind of like a newer Town Hall 15 here, I'm assuming he's probably going for like a poison maybe. A double poison could go kind of insane. And I'm not going to lie, I'd be willing to give this closer to a 9 out of 10 for farming specifically, chat. For farming specifically. I think for like Legends or Warbase, I think this gets tripled very easily with like a Sarch or something. But for farming, I don't think this is bad. Against sneakies, putting some collectors behind the walls is also strong. You could do that if you really want to throw it to him. Sneakies, yeah, you could do that.
Elmax just cheered 25 bits.
I don't think this is a bad farming base by any means. Yeah, I do think though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is technically a base off of a Town Hall 9 design from way back when. I think Town Hall 11s and 12s use this very similar design, and if you're using this for war or trophies, I would probably give this closer to like a 5. I think a lot of strategies destroy this base, but for farming, this is solid. I'm not going to go too in-depth into this, though, because I do think I'm going to have to probably start cooking these base reviews a little bit quicker. All right. All right, Vexra, you are up next. 30 seconds on the board here. Chat, while we're waiting for some base reviews, how are you guys liking the new update, Tunnel 17? Are the people that are not Tunnel 17 enjoying the cost reductions? Is it not noticeable for my Tunnel 17 people? You guys having a good time? Playlist low-key a hit? Appreciate that. Last call for my mans here. Last call. I don't see him. All right, we continue on then, chat. Nate Dodd 04. I don't know how to think about the update right now. Just kind of, neutral. Oh, he is here, chat. He is here. Chat, what time is it? Ooh. Okay, low-key, chat. Hear me out. Do I order Taco Bell? Streamer, where do you live? I live in Wisconsin, which is in the United States for non-United States people. Might be the move. All right, chat, you guys convinced me. Probably didn't take too much to convince me, but you guys convinced me. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm not even going to order it right now. I'm just going to pull up DoorDash real quick. All right. Down all 13 here. Lots of compartments. King really, really close to the outside. Definitely snipeable. Queen, interesting spot. Would be kind of concerned about her pulling things in towards the town hall a little bit. But I actually I don't mind the dead space here. The amount of dead space here actually could be kind of crazy. I do wonder about a flame flinger a little bit action here. I actually don't mind the dead space. And you have a single inferno still covering it too, so That's also not bad. Now, Queen could snipe off the single Inferno technically from the outside, but I do think there's a lot of damage. That could be a little, a little tricky. Clan Castle is very centralized, not easily lurable, which is always good. You got to invest your entire army to see what's inside. A lot of walls for this air defense. Don't know about that one. Minion Prince, pretty decently in there. A single Inferno could be sniped off pretty quickly. This base is weird. This base is definitely weird. Wait. Okay, the scatter shot's all... Okay. Here's what I'm going to say. This base is weird. Very strange. My guess looking at here is I think there's probably a lot of giant bombs in this middle section because I do feel like if you were to put a blimp in going right down this wall and you landed it, let's say like right here, for example... Okay, can I ask you a question, actually? Nate, what do you run in your CC? And is it an E-Titan? It's copied? Really? I just want to see real quick here. Ice columns? Ooh, okay. Because here's what I'm thinking here, right? Town Hall 13 is the town hall with the blimp strategies. If you come in from this direction here, because of how your air sweepers are positioned, right? Boop, boop, right? You coming down this direction here, I don't think there's any spots for giant bombs to be. No danger at all. If you really wanted to, you could probably put a little... You could either warden ability, or you could probably put a lava loon right here to get in there. If you land, let's say, like right there, I think the Sarch value, A, is not something you really have to worry about with giant bombs. Sorry, the giant bombs you don't have to worry about for the Sarch, but I think the value you can get from Sarch is scary. Very scary here. So that being said, not fantastic. Not very happy. Very scary. Base is kind of weird, which is a good thing. However, I don't know if it's set up properly. So your upgrades are decent. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Some people are saying it's copied. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Not fully maxed out. I'm probably going to give this closer to a 7. My Tunnel 17 would crush the space. Alrighty. I think this is probably a 7 out of 10. I think... maybe a 6.5 currently, but when you max out, I would maybe give it a 7.5. I think the average player could still probably struggle against this, but anyone that knows what they're doing, I think, could probably crush the space in general. I don't think it's bad, but I think blimp strategies probably fry this space. All right. Chat, any recommendations for Taco Bell at all? Never mind, chat. You guys were too slow. Nacho fries. That is a really good thing. I'm not even gonna lie. That is a very solid option. Okay, we have one more on Twitch, and then we switch over to TikTok. So, X Adrian 11, are you in here? X Adrian. You know, I'm not a fan of the crunch wrap. The crunch wrap is the octagon stop sign looking thing, right? X Adrian. You're down to like 6 seconds here, my dude. All right. I did actually get a cheesy gordita crunch. That is phenomenal. All right. Hutch RS. He is in here, big dubs. Whenever I hear the word Hutch, I think of the person that plays with Summit on No Pixel and whatnot. Well, I guess they don't play No Pixel anymore. If you know, you know, chat. Oh, dang. Cracked my back pretty crazily. Alright, so we have a Town Hall 15. Pretty rushed. But we have to figure out what they're doing here. Wait, why did he... How did he get a... Am I tripping? How did my mans get a level 40 minion prince? There's no way he upgraded that, right? Level 1 art... Wait, that's it? No shot. Wait, you're telling me, chat, if I go to any of my Town Hall 16s that I rushed, I'll have a level 40 minion prince? There's no way. Wait, that's crazy. They dropped at level of Town Hall requirement. No, they did not. They go off of your hero levels. Wait, that's insane. Wow. No, they dropped at Town Hall. Chat, okay. So theoretically, right, if I go to my rush Town Hall 16s that don't have any levels, it should be even higher than 40 because Town Hall 16 is higher than Town Hall 15, correct? I don't believe you guys, but that should be the understanding, correct? Yeah, Outlaw, that's not the thing, though. Yes, it will. All right, well, okay, we're going to fact check that after this, okay, Chad? I'm marking it to you guys. Okay. So I'm thinking this is a strategic rushed account. So using a ton of E-mommies? Literally just 9 E-mommies? Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say. For a strategic rushed, a lot of people use double rage bases because obviously they don't have to level up the spell tower. As far as that goes, I don't think this is bad. If this was fully maxed out, I actually still think this would probably be relatively decent. You have the Monolith covering the Town Hall with the heroes covering it. The Rage on the back end could be kind of difficult. For a Town Hall 15, I do think Overgrowth or Fireball value could be kind of rough on here. But again, as you're being rushed, I don't want to really have to worry about that because obviously you could probably get destroyed no matter what. You do have a single Inferno covering this side. I think that's not bad. Anti-Flame Flingers across the board here. Except for maybe the Town Hall. I do think a Flame Flinger could probably take out the Town Hall here. Yeah, air defenses are pretty decent. Overall, for current rating here, I'm probably gonna give this like a 2 out of 10 for strategic rushing. I'm gonna give this a 9 out of 10. Maybe an 8 out of 10 because your heroes are a little rough here. I like what you're doing. At least I'm assuming this is a strategic rush because if this is not a strategic rush, I am fearing for you, my dude. What should I focus on? Offense first, always. So getting your army camps up, your heroes up, literally just getting access to everything here, your barracks and all that kind of stuff. Because like Root Riders, for example, are going to be phenomenal for this base. For like offense, right? You should always focus on offense first and then work on key defenses. It looks like you're focusing kind of hard on key defenses. Do offense first. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait, Katie's my dasher again? Big dubs. So yeah, that's my rating here. So chat, if this is off of Town Hall, I should have at least more than a 40 on my really rushed accounts here, right? I think it will be 40, chat. I think it will be 40. There's no shot. For the people that lied to me, I would like an apology. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. For the liars in chat here. Still actually insane, though, that I can have a level 40 hero right off this. We scammed the system still. In case you guys didn't know, your base is... For anyone that doesn't know, though, wait, hold on. I don't even know what I was saying now at this point. Okay, yeah. So it goes off of hero level instead of town hall level, and you might be like, okay, how do you get to 40? Chat was saying that it's off of because you place the RC. The RC being level 1 is the equivalent, apparently, of the minion prince being 40, which I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, kind of, I guess. Yeah, HP points are kind of similar. The damage per second's kind of similar. I guess that kind of makes sense. That's crazy. That's insane. You know what's really funny? I just want to say this real quick here. When people find out that I have 53 accounts, almost 30 of them being Tunnel 16s plus, people are like, dude, you need to go outside, you have no life, blah, 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 all this kind of stuff, right? Little do they know, I'm also a Prestige Master in the new Call of Duty. I just wanted to flex that real quick there. Alright, let's continue on here. Alright, am I supposed to be doing a TikTok one right now? I think I'm supposed to be doing a TikTok one right now. Alright, TikTok, I'm going to choose one randomly. You have to be following. If you're not following, I will not choose you. I'm just going to randomly choose someone in chat. So just put your codes here. It'll be random. Alright, 3, 2, 1, bang. Himmler. Also, again, whoever has the most likes at the end of this live stream will also get a guaranteed base review. Alright. Tunnel 14. Oh, okay. A little expo farm on the back end here. Does he... Oh, yes, he does. Okay. These are not anti-queen. These are not anti-queen here. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Part of me wants to say it's probably not. Low key. Hear me out. This is going to get really funky here, but here's what I'm thinking. This wall over one. This wall over one. Remove just like 2 walls from here, right? 2 walls from here. Move this wall in particular over 1. And this wall particularly over 1, right? What that will do is this will protect anti-queen from this side and this side. And you might be like, why not do all the sides here, right? Because in order for that to happen, then they would have to go in towards the base, which then you could use to like trap it a little bit more. You probably need a little bit more firepower, but you could probably force the queen if she wants to take out the single inferno to go deeper into the base, which is always pretty scary for queens, right? Or she has to be like over here or something like that, right? And you do that on both sides. I don't think that's too bad. I like the setup of this base, although I will say... getting a Sarch in there would be kind of scary, I will not lie. If they do, though, yikes. Something that could happen, I guess, technically, is if you did like a giant arrow from this gold mine throughout the base here to take out these 2 air sweepers and then come in with a Sarch down here. If you land a Sarch in here, now you do have spots for giant bombs, which I really hope for your sake you do, because holy goy. If a Sarch lands here, you're getting gutted out completely. Your upgrades are pretty phenomenal. I actually do like this design for the most part. I just think some tweaks could be able to play. And something else I'd recommend, Fireball, you think? I don't see where the Fireball would be. Right, where would the Fireball be? Are you thinking like here to take out these 3 buildings? I don't know where Fireball would be, other than like these two here, these builder huts. Middle Inferno. Oh, okay. Can you get that? Can you get these? I guess I don't know the range of the Fireball. I don't know if these scatter shots would get hit or not. I mean, if you could get the heroes down here, actually probably wouldn't be too hard to do either. That could be kind of insane. I will not lie. That could be kind of insane. I don't mind this base. I think there's some things that are kind of scary on this base. But I think the upgrades are pretty solid. Overall, I think some tweaks could get you up to like I think close to a 8.5, 9. But I think currently, because of those things, I'm going to give closer to like a... I'll give it to an 8. Fully maxed out. Maybe 7.5. Probably 8. I'll give it an 8. I think the average player... yeah, the average player is definitely going to struggle in this space regardless. I think some tweaks and make it difficult for other players. That's what I'll give it. Great upgrades, though. And I don't think I've ever seen this design before, so also good W's to that. Are you still accepting reviews, brother? I'm still trying to cook through them, bro. Also, once I get food here, I don't know how that's going to work. Alex Ski Season. You're up. 30 seconds. Run it up. Alex Ski Season. Taco Bell food review. I don't know if you guys would want a food review. I got to Tunnel 17 and it needs a review. I know you got it. Actually, Whopper, believe it or not, I'm actually telling people that Tunnel 17s aren't the best currently. Because I don't... I just double punched my tablet. I don't know the meta as great for Tunnel 17. It's too new to really get a good grasp. I could tell you that you have great upgrades, but like to in-depth do it, I don't know. Shane the Gamer. What's that bell buzzing for? It's the alarm. People have 30 seconds after getting called on Twitch to get their review, and otherwise we're going to the next person. So Shane the Gamer. I'm afraid to talk to women. Me too. All right, what country is it based off of? I have no idea what that's. Okay. My man's is not in here. Now, here's the problem, chat. We have ads right now on Twitch, so even if I call this person, they're not going to hear me. We're gonna take a small break, chat, okay? How you guys doing today? You guys doing good? You know, how was everyone's Thanksgiving? If you don't celebrate Thanksgiving. How was your Thursday? You guys get anything good for Black Friday? You guys plan on getting anything good for Cyber Monday? Wait, so you're not doing TikTok, chat? I will. Not right now. We're still trying to cook Twitch a little bit here. We're doing 2 on Twitch, and then we do 1 on TikTok, and then we do 2 on Twitch and 1 on TikTok, and we just bounce between that. My Thursday was good. Big dubs. It was Thursday, right? What's it? Yeah, it was Thursday. Oh yeah, chat. How about this, chat? We have about 93 people. I will buy all of these packs if we get up to 200,000. Is that 200,000 likes? Because we're at 100,000 likes right now, right? I will straight up buy all these packs right now, except for these skins. I'll buy all these packs right now if TikTok can get up to 200,000 likes. Nah, you said all? What did I say all to? What do you mean? All right. Also, are the ads back? Okay, the ads are back. Okay, let's continue on. Zach D. Pasquale. You guys got 30 seconds here. I probably definitely butchered that here. All packs means all packs. Yeah, but it's not like, these aren't like packs, bro. These are like skins. These aren't like packs. Did Zach come through? Let's see if Zach's in here. I didn't see. I don't know if I saw Zach. I don't see Zach, chat. All right, we continue on. Griff, you're up. Reset the Twitch queue. We're going through it. We're not. Oh, the people that were in here and got into the queue, they are the people that are going to get a thing here. Oh, Griff is in here. I saw Griff. Marlon. Star War? Not Star Wars. Star War. Star Wars is actually trademarked, so they took off the S. Is this... You know what this looks like to me, chat? You guys know back in the day when Clan Capital, where they made base designs specifically so you could, like, one-shot them? This is what this base is giving me vibes of. I would almost think that this is like almost a crazy progress base here, right? And it almost looks like it would be a progress base, right? You know, you get the air defenses, and then you merge the air, I don't know. That one throws me off a little bit. I don't know what this is all about. Storages are really far on the outside. Like, he's in Legend League, so the storages being on the outside doesn't matter. I wouldn't recommend running the space. All I'm going to say is, your upgrades are pretty solid here, but fix that posture. I gotcha. Your upgrades aren't bad by any means here, but I don't know what this base design is, my dude. Season just ended, actually. Yo, big dubs. I think the design-wise, upgrades-wise, I think you're doing fantastic here. Design-wise, I'm going to probably give this closer to like a... I'll give this a 3 out of 10 instead of a 2 out of 10, just because, unironically, I could see that... Actually, I might give this a 5, just because I do think that this, unironically, might be kind of difficult. Fireball value, you're getting, like, pretty much 4 things, maybe. The Town Hall would be really hard to get into. Yeah, if you're an air attacker, I think you could probably get some good value, but like, I don't know. I think weirdly enough, this could be kind of strange. I copied the wrong account. That is unfortunate. That is sad. If this is an alt account for you, that's actually insane. I'm gonna give this a 5 out of 10. Your upgrades are carrying.
Stop Keyboard 401
right,
just cheered 25 bits.
Wait, I had that on the back pocket there? Wait. You're telling me I bought a book for no reason? Oh, my pollo. Do I not have a gold pass on this account? Uh-oh. Chat, hold on. We gotta hack into the mainframe here. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Gotta hit up my connections here. Hold on. Yep. Hit up my connections here. Yep. Type in real quick. Brother, I need a gold pass. Please give to my account. Thank you. Send. There we go. All right, chat. Hold on. We're gonna take a very, very, very small break here. We have so much loot. Oh, that's cool that they have a symbol. I didn't even see that. Do I just put these all into walls here, chat? I got to, right? Because I gotta do attacks tomorrow. I gotta put these all into walls, yeah? Do I have to put these all into walls? I think we just do that. The people that are waiting for base reviews are like, bro, we do not care. We do not care. Okay. We continue on, chat. People are not going to like this, but my Taco Bell is almost here now, too. All right. Vicky Max. You're up. Vicky Max. Vicky Max. Two, one. Last call for Vicky Max here. Last call. All right, Chad. I think we switch over to TikTok here. Yeah. Remember, you guys do have to be following for TikTok. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. And I will randomly choose a code after I get back here. Okay. All right. First person I see right here is Owen. Mason. What happened to the music? Okay. Chad, it's probably a really good thing that I limited it to what's it called? 30. I limited it to 100 people, but I only allowed 33 before closing it on Twitch. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, chat? We're only down to 20 left. The amount of dude, base reviews nights takes forever, bro. Bro, you said 2 on Twitch? Yeah, but the people weren't there. Plus, I had to do that so TikTok would still be engaged, and because my Taco Bell's here. That's why I'm kind of holding off and stalling a little bit here. I got a problem, bro. I signed up for Legends as a Tunnel 12. Now I'm just getting Tunnel 16s and 17s. What strat do you use as a Tunnel 12 to fight against max spaces? You're going to need something to take up the Town Hall. I'd recommend a Blizzard. So that's Blimp, Super Wizards. And then something to get 50%. But realistically, my guy, I'm telling you right now, don't be in Legends. Don't be a Tunnel 12 in Legends. It's not going to be a great experience for you. You're going to get slammed. Do you have a Clash of Clans code? If so, I'll use it right now. I don't. I've been streaming this game for 3 years, making content for a while. Been playing this game for 12 years. Unfortunately, they do not want to give me a code. That being said, chat, I'll be right back. Chat, the food is secured. Man's doing sign language out here. Okay, what do we got here? We got a Tunnel 13, Naked Scattershot, Hole in Base, Eagle Artillery opposite of the Town Hall. Clan Castle not too bad. Not bad Scattershot. Whew. Feel like I got a burp. What is this music? Travis Scott. Pretty good upgrades on the Tunnel 13. Personally, I don't like that the Scattershot is naked out here, not covering anything. I also don't like that there's a hole right next to this Eagle Artillery. I think the upgrades are, the base is pretty solid. I feel like I've seen this base design before. Single in front of covering the Town Hall is actually pretty solid here. Spacing is actually pretty solid too. Anti-queen stuff is pretty solid. Low key. I'm gonna give this currently. I'll give this a 6.5 because of the hole and the scattershot. Nothing covering the scattershot here. Scattershots are one of the best things to do, and just kind of throwing it to the side here, I'm not a huge fan of. That being said, I think you could easily make this into like a close to an 8. I don't think these base designs are really that meta anymore, but I think they're pretty solid. I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's what I'll say. This is the base you said that Tunnel 16 had? Tunnel 16 had this base design? What do you mean? Really? Yeah. Yeah, that does happen with the hero. The hero changes up me. Did you know Zika down CWL is set to anyone can join? Yeah, so that's for people to get in here. Yeah, that's what I'll say though, chat. I'll give it a 6.5 currently. Because there's some pretty big flaws here. I think you could easily get up to like a 8.5 for sure. Not bad though. Alright, chat. I got food in front of me now, so we're going to be speed running the heck out of these attacks here. Death Nip. Death Nip. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Hopefully I am. You're up. Four hours here now. Congrats, my dude. Big W. W 4 hours. There's probably some people in here that have been waiting for 5. Oh my god, this looks like it exploded here. Bro, I've been waiting for a month for a new season to activate my gold pass, but I didn't want a stupid skin. Yeah? Do you like the new skin here? Also, chat. Bro, look at that. My taco, like, exploded here. I exploded when I saw you live. Sapania? You're up next. Chat, like, it is. Dude, they sauced the act. Bro, so much sauce. Dude, no lie, I'm eating Taco Bell right now, too. Actual massive W. Oh, free base review night? Yeah, but unfortunately, Sarah, you're a bit late. We've been doing base review nights for the last 3 hours here. Oh, yeah. It's good, though, chat. Alright. Last call. I don't think they're in here. We already did at Suya. They joined the queue and then randomly got chosen on TikTok. That's actually insane. Alright. E63, I know you're in here. I know you're in here. Should I send the code? Brother, there's no way we're giving you a base review without it. Have a good stream and enjoy eating Taco Bell, Sarah. I'm glad you joined in. Always nice to see you. My brother is stalling here. Gojo? Dude, there is no way I'm getting Hawk Todd twice in a row. Okay, chat. Dude. Bruh. 2 times tonight, I got Hawk Todd. That's crazy. 10 out of 10. Not going to go in any reason for it. Alright, Yeet Pro here. Yeet Pro. I gave you a 10 out of 10. I gave you a 10 out of 10. Chat, it's so good. Yeet Pro, you gotta sauce your player code, my guy. How do I get the free one? Currently, as is, the queue is closed. Because we've been doing base reviews for the last 3 hours here, 3.5 hours here. So it's closed right now. You mess with the volcano sauce. I don't know. I've had the, I've had the Diablo, and I actually do not like the Diablo. Not because it's too spicy or anything. I just don't like the flavor of it. Actually, the fire sauce I don't think is enough. Brother, you gotta sauce your player code, my dude. It's the hashtag underneath your name. Yeet Pro will come back to you, okay? I'm feeling generous. I think this person went to sleep. Lil Roy, are you in here? I accidentally pressed eggs out. Lil Roy, you're up. There's no shot. VVV. Okay, bro. There's no shot. There's no shot.
Arizona T-Bombs just cheered 1,000 bits.
Are you a dev? Hold on. Dude has to be a dev, right? I stand corrected. I do apologize. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think that was possible. Okay, now I'm kind of confused. Here. This dude has the code that would symbolize that he's been playing since, like, legitimately the first day of Clash of Clans. I'm not gonna say... He has a baseline upgrade of a Town Hall 8 with a few things that are a little bit better. He has a base design of a Town Hall 11, and the one that I actually really do not like, because I do think E-Dragons steamroll the space. He also has a lot of his key defenses on the outside of the base here. I'm so confused, bro. I'm still dumbfounded by the fact he put 4 Vs and that's an actual base code. And like, I believe that this is him because they've been online recently. Brother, I need to know a backstory. Like, screw the review. I need a backstory on this here. Arizona, I got you after this. I need a backstory on this one, bro. I need a life story on this one here. The only thing I can think of is this is not his base, maybe. I don't know. Or like maybe he was a Town Hall 8 and then like stopped playing for like 10 years and then just recently came back to the game or something. Could be. You think so? I don't know. That's so crazy. No, I'm not trying to be mean here. Design-wise, as a Town Hall 11, I'm not a fan of the design, but it's already, as you're a Town Hall 15, is really out of date. Especially because of your placements of your key defenses and your heroes and such. Your upgrades are obviously rushed. You can counter that, which isn't bad. Upgrades, I'd probably give like a... I give it like a 3 out of 10. Design-wise, I hate this design. I give it a 0 out of 10. But I want to give him a 10 out of 10 just because I'm so intrigued on what this base is, bro. Dude. Like, I don't know. I am in shock. I want to know. But I don't know. I'm so intrigued. Yeah, I think overall, I'm going to probably give this base... I'll give this a 2 out of 10 here. For key defenses, underleveled stuff, all that kind of stuff. But in my heart, it's a 10 out of 10, because I really want to know. No. The reason why... Dude, guys, the only reason I'm giving this a 10 out of 10 is look at his code. That's his code, chat. I'm so confused. I want to know why his base has, like, the craziest code I've ever seen ever. But, like, is rushed to this. That's what, chat, now you see. Now you see what I'm in. This is definitely not a 10 out of 10. But, like, it is. I don't know, that's crazy. Man said, what if it's not his base? There's a good chance it's not, but this base is active. So even if it's not his base, there is still a story to have on this base, and someone's active on it. And that's even weirder. Alright, chat. I have like 1 or 2 more bites on this, and then I'm going to finish this up, and then we can continue on here.
Arizona T-Bombs just subscribed.
Bruh, read TikTok, chat. I got you. I already did. Alright. Arizona. Sauce me your player code. Sauce me your player code, Arizona. Vari, someone paid for a base review. Arizona, you can hear me still, right? You did sub? Yep, okay, cool. Okay. So, we have a Tunnel 17. Unfortunately, and I will say this again, Tunnel 17s are probably the worst bases I can review, just because in the aspect of, I don't know what's really meta yet. I don't know what designs work well. There's a lot of still up in the air things that we just don't know, right? That being said, you're not fully maxed out, but you're doing well. Your RC is pretty low level. Your Warden's pretty solid. Minion Prince is doing pretty solid. Where's your other hero? Oh, King. Okay. Definitely kind of slightly rushed, but not bad. Oh, you already have a level 3 Town Hall? Dang. So the base is kind of asymmetrical in the sense of you have two ricochet cannons here, 2 multi archers here. Like it isn't, but it is. So like this left side is going to be a little bit stronger against air attacks, while this bottom side is going to be a little bit stronger against ground attacks, which is kind of interesting. Clan Castle, kind of close to the outside. I do think you could probably maybe lure CC pretty quickly here, without maybe like a queen charge and a wall break or something could probably lure out the CC, and then you could probably dispose of it pretty quickly. Poison Tower is kind of in a weird spot. I feel like it being deeper in the base. Is that misplaced? That's gotta be misplaced, right? But it like lines up with the Inferno. What is up with that? I don't think this poison's too bad. But I think deeper in the base would be fine. That's misplaced. Heroes are kind of close to the outside. We're like, okay, right? If you place a giant over here, the RC might go to intercept, and you could just do a few headhunters and probably take her out. Now, this ricochet cannon might cause some issues for that, but I still think you could do. Also, these fire spitters are facing really weird. I think these fire spitters are really, really strong, and they have a lot of range to them. But not only are you wasting some range, but there's not going to be a lot of attacks happening from the side. Unless you're, like, strictly trying to make sure that no one attacks from the side, I don't think this is the right way of doing it. Just for the aspect of, I think people are trying to get rid of these fire spitters as soon as possible. if this bottom section is the best way to attack the base, I think they'll just, they can tank that little bit of time just to get right into there. So I think these are kind of a waste of the fire spitters, unfortunately. I do think Tunnel 17 is just strong in general, especially with your upgrades right now. I'm sure you're probably not getting tripled even remotely close to it, but I think as far as designs go, not the best one I've seen. Great upgrades, but you'll have some good success with it currently, just because I think, again, Tunnel 17 is pretty difficult to triple, and the metas are still very new. But I ultimately, as far as other Tunnel 17 base designs I've seen, not the play. That being said, I'm probably going to give this closer. I'll give this like an 8. I think you're doing good right now, but I think there are better ones out there. No one's 3-starred me yet, and yeah, I've been 3-starred one time in Legend League, and that's it. Like, it's very, very, very difficult to triple some high level. Did you see that the starting minion prince is based off? No, it's not. We checked. It's not. And again, that's why I say specifically, I think you can run pretty much any base design currently right now for Tunnel 17, and you'll probably have some good success with it, because again, Tunnel 17 is difficult, and a lot of people just don't know. This one's not saying it's bad. I just think there are better ones. So I'm going to give this an 8 out of 10, but take what I say with a grain of salt, just because, again, I don't know what Tunnel 17 meta is. It just is what it is. Yeah, although that makes sense. It goes off of, the Minion Prince goes off of the hero level, not the Town Hall level. Ooh. Looking at your stream, I see a lot of misplaceds. Yeah. I don't see any other ones. I do see this one. This one was pretty obvious. I don't see anything else. I don't know of anything else, but yeah. It goes based off of your hero level. Your highest hero level is what it goes off of. Right wall was open? Oh, was it not supposed to? Dude, here's the thing. When walls are open like that, I kind of just assume that that's kind of intentional, to be honest with you. Alright. TikTok. I'm going to choose someone random here. And I do apologize, Arizona, that I couldn't give you a better review. Just because I don't know Tunnel 17 as well. It's just too new for me to give like an in-depth review. Also, Michael, I appreciate the raid. I hope your stream was doing good. I do apologize that I didn't say that sooner. I did see it. I just deepened the review. Goldfish mine go a little bit sometimes if I'm not focused up here. So yep, TikTok. I'll choose someone randomly on TikTok. You have to be following. If you're not following, I won't give you a review. And then I'm just going to choose a code randomly here. Are you enjoying Tunnel 17, Michael? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, bang. Variety Gaming was the first person I saw. I saw his code. Where'd it go? There it is. How do I activate the base review? Unfortunately, Valiant, you might be a little too late, my dude. We've been doing base reviews for the last 4 hours here, and the base review code, it's pretty much locked. The only chance you have is if on TikTok I choose you randomly. Even as an anime nerd myself, I almost kind of want to give this a 0 out of 10 just for the clan name. Alright. And I love anime. Sussy Bakas is a little tough. A little tough one right there. But the trading potion heroes is not included. Oh yeah, no, that's tough. Hole up, I came up with that. Bro. We don't lose wars, join if you that dog and you... Okay, bro. Okay. Okay, first of all, the minion prints can be easily picked off. Clan Castle could also be easily lured out. I don't mind the Invis Tower here. The Rage is a little interesting, but maybe could work. You know, if the Town Hall is hit, the poison or the Rage pops and the Invis pops, it could be kind of dangerous as long as they don't go into the Invis at all or anything like that. This is kind of interesting. Double multi to get rid of anything small, but the monolith to take anything out big. And the Eagle Artillery is also here. With the Grand Warden really far on the outside. That, I will say, I do think like a either Queen Charge or Warden Walk here could be kind of scary. I think the Warden wouldn't pose much of a threat. I do think you can get out the Eagle Artillery, and these Multi-Infernos wouldn't do too much either. Monolith would obviously be scary, especially with these Expos, but I think you could get pretty deep into the base without that being an issue. That's a little freaky, I'm not going to lie. Anti-Flame Flinger is pretty solid here. I don't think this is a bad base, not what I would necessarily go for. I'd give it an 8.5, fully maxed out, probably currently 7.5 currently. I think there's better base designs. I think Overgrowth could go kind of crazy. A lot of people do like to Overgrowth the Town Hall. But you do spread the value pretty nicely too, though. Like the Expos being closer to the outside, not too bad. I could be closer to a 9 out of 10. I just don't like the heroes being kind of thrown out to the wolves here. So I'm leaning more towards an 8.5 currently. Fully maxed out, probably currently like an 8 currently. Whew. If I sub, will you base review? If you're not in the queue, no. Right now, if you wanted to pay for a base review on TikTok, are they free? They're free. So here's how the system's working, chat. A full rundown. There's 2 on TikTok or 2 on Twitch that are already in a queue. They're already queued up. They were here earlier. They queued up. You can't join that queue anymore. We do 2 on there, and then we do 1 randomly on TikTok. Okay? And then we go back and forth. Now, you can technically pay for a base review. I wouldn't recommend it, but because of how long I've been doing base reviews for, it is a whale diving, I think is what it's called, on TikTok, which I think is the equivalent of $30. I would not recommend that. What's up, Artwave? That being said, chat, let's continue on. Riker B. I know you're in here, my dude. Sauce me your player code. How's the stream going so far? Dude, these base reviews are always a marathon. They're always a marathon, my dude. I'm just surprised my brain isn't fried yet. There's a point, though, chat, where eventually I get so, like, numb to base reviews that I just can't think. Like, it just takes so long. Okay. Right off a rip here, Sarch value goes astronomical. Your upgrades are phenomenal. You could get a really good base review here. And you do have an air sweeper facing like this here. But let me give you a hypothetical here. Come in with a giant arrow, lined up from here, straight through the base, right? Come in with a wardened Sarch coming in here. You land right here. You are gutting the center of this base like it is nothing here. You take out this section before you even start your main army. Base is kind of cooked. I think this is a unique base design. I do think E-Dragons would have some play here, but you do also have 2 single Infernos, which kind of is not bad. You do have a hole right here, which isn't great either. Again, I do think your upgrades are solid. RC can definitely be sniped off like it's nothing. So that's kind of a wasted RC. Clan Castle, very centralized, not bad at all. Warden also is kind of wasted here. You can easily place something over here and easily get sniped off. Overall, because of the Sarch value, the upgrades, the heroes being wasted, I'm going to probably give this closer to a 6 out of 10. I'm going to give this roughly a 6 out of 10 here. Great upgrades with a different base design. You could easily do very solid here. But unfortunately, I think you have some major flaws here. Not a bad attempt if this is a unique base design, because this is like at least anti-queen on a few sides and whatnot, but unfortunately there's some pretty blaring mistakes there. Alright. Brady the Brat. You're up. You in here? Oh, I forgot to get, man's got a little bit extra time here. Yo, bro, check me out. I'm kind of rushed, though. Rushing, I don't care about rushing. I actually like to rush, personally. Okay, I don't think my man's is in here. So we got bottom ball. Bottom ball. I appreciate that you like this space. This is 1 out of 53 accounts that I have. Rushing is worth it. It just doesn't rush more than 2 town halls at a time. Yeah, kinda. I'm gonna keep coming in here until I get in-game friend, brother. 100%. I would love that. Especially if you're a Legends pusher, I always love having Legends pushers on my my thing here, on my friends list. All right, Mans is also not in here. Slacks effect. Why is my base like this? It says my name. It looks so cool. All right. Viper loves you. This happens a lot. Whenever if you guys are new to my base reviews, this happens all the time. A lot of people that are new to my stream, they queue up, then they either fall asleep or something. This happens a lot. That's why we have the timer. What do you think about the throwers? I've been testing them out. I tested them out yesterday. So this was Hydra, this was Hydra, and the rest of these were throwers. I think I was kind of doing bad on the last ones there, but I like the throwers. I think they could be the move. They could be the meta. All right, Clash Uri Day. I know you're in here, so I won't even start the timer. This song is Just Pretend by Bad Omens. Brother, you can't sauce me my own code, my dude. Clash every day. You know, I wouldn't have even picked up on that, but one of my mods put in a thing where if you use my own code, no, Clash, you tried it? No. Unfortunately, my guy, you tried it. Unfortunately, you got caught. It was a good attempt. It was a good chance. Man's posted my code. He wanted me to review my own base. Or chat, do we give it to him? Chat, I'll leave it up to you guys. Type 1 if we give him another chance. Type 2 if nah. I'm not going to ban him. I'll leave it up to chat, though. 1, you give him another chance. 2, we skip and go to the next one. Looks like chat might be merciful. Yeah, this song makes me feel like I'm like 12. Would it have been 12? Might have been 11. They said 1. Yeah, a lot of them did say 1. All right. Chat is merciful. Okay.
Arizona T-Bombs just cheered 100 bits.
So, this base is very copied, very, very used a lot. However, he has a little bit of a different version. It is a invis in the center, but poison instead of another invis here, which is kind of interesting. I actually don't mind that because let's say you do attack from the opposite side here. I do think the poison could be kind of tricky. I do think with the rise of Hydra, I do think these air sweepers kind of are not fantastic because I do think you could probably giant arrow both of them. Dude, holy crap. I have a hair from my mustache tickling my nose, bro. You are building the fire spitters, and I would recommend a different base design because I don't think fire spitters would work really well on this base design unless like you use the air sweepers to bait out a certain section and then have the fire spitters face the other section. I do know this base can be pretty tricky. It's a ring style base design, and again, if you don't funnel correctly, this could go kind of crazy. However, I think this base is pretty much built against like Queen Charge or Root Riders, and I think throwers will kind of destroy this base. That being said, Tunnel 17 is a new meta with new designs. I don't know exactly yet what's going to be great about it. I do think Fireball could be kind of scary on this base if set up correctly. But I think this is just too old, not the play. So I think because of the old base design as a new Town Hall, I'm probably going to give this closer to a 7. I'll give it a 7. I think there are better base designs than that, though. Actually, I'll give it a 6 because you have a lot of upgrades to do still at Town Hall 17. If you show me that exact base design fully maxed out, I'll give it a 7. All right. Was that 2 for Twitch? Are we back to TikTok? Let's do it. TikTok, send your codes. You have to be following in order to get a base review. So if you're not following, you will not get chosen. And I'll just choose someone randomly. Gavin. Gavin with the lightning bolt and the star. He was the one. All right. Gavin, did I give you a base review already? Not obviously not tonight, but did I give you a base review already? Because I've seen this base design before. I gave it a really high score, but if this is copied, I'm going to have to readjust the score here. I changed it up. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to figure that out. Is this intentional? I think that might be intentional. Whoa. I'm not gonna... Okay, then I'm not gonna run down everything either about how good this base is. I can't remember. Did I say Did I say to have a hero down here? Because I would kind of, I would still think that that's probably a good thing. I don't think this RC is bad. I think maybe moving the king here, but then maybe switching him to a minion prince might be a really solid play for these two scatter shots, personally. Other than that, I think this is, again, I think this is still an extremely solid base here. I also don't think that the arrow lineups are that good. You could probably actually. You could probably maybe set that up, actually. I still think this is a very... I moved the king. Where was he before? Because I still feel like you need a hero down here. I feel like I remember saying that last time. But I still think you need a hero to distract for these scatter shots. At least just slightly. You said this base was an 11 out of 10 last time? Did I actually? That's a lot of accounts. What, 53? Yeah. Can you give me an account? No. Is the Eagle Artillery more important than the Town Hall? Can be. Depends on how you attack. Ultimately, having that extra star, the Town Hall will always be inherently stronger. Because if you don't take out the Town Hall, you get a 99%. That's a 1 star. If you take out the Eagle and get a 99%, or if you don't take out the Eagle and you get a 99%, that's a 2 star. You know, so inherently the Town Hall will always be more important, but the Eagle is very close. Why can I not give you an account? Because it's against terms of service, my dude. How can I copy this base? Did you post it in the base vault, my dude? I don't know if my man's... I don't know if I asked you to or not. I don't remember. I do think this base is, like, literally one of the top of the line Tunnel 13s. If my man's does post it or has posted it in the base vault in my Discord, you could probably maybe snatch it up. I do think this is one of the best Town Hall 13s I've ever seen. Again, I'm not going to go in depth on all the features on this base because we have already reviewed it. I still think that this hero should be in here unless I'm giving a good reason why not. But I like this base a lot. I'm still going to give it a 10 out of 10 even though I don't like the king position. I do think that the minion prince will be better than the king personally. Just because, again, like with Hydra attacks and all that kind of stuff, I think the minion prince being able to attack that is still going to be huge. Why is that base good? Again, I've already gone down it. My man knows why. There's a lot of anti-queen stuff. There's a lot of it is really good. And if my man's is generous enough, he might bless you guys in the Discord by putting in the base vault. If you guys aren't in the Discord, I'd recommend getting in the Discord. If you're on Twitch, you can just type !Discord. If you're on TikTok, you can check out my profile. That being said, Hunter Bork, you're up next on Twitch. Hunter Bork. Let's put the 30-second timer on. $20 seconds for Hunter Bork. 10 seconds. Hunter Bork. Alright, I don't see Hunter. So we do Alloy. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Oh, Alex. Alex? Bruh. That's a crazy way of typing Alex. Can you attack? I want to see your attack or do a replay. Ads are about to hit here, and while the ads go on, while we're waiting for base reviews, I can show a replay. Sound like a plan? Because then I can also eat my burrito, so that works out really nice. Alright, I don't see Alex in here. So we got Rev. Rev? I know Rev is a watcher. Now, if he is in here, My man, bro, I don't trust Rev. My man's Rev here is the one that made the TikTok video into. Also, again, I do want to appreciate. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get up to enough likes here. I did say, chat, if we get up to 200,000 likes, that I'd buy all these Black Friday packs here. Do you update the like thingy? I don't do it manually, no. It does it automatically. But if you do more than, I think, 2K likes, TikTok stops tracking it. All right, Wicked Grub. Wicked Grub. I don't know where I think these guys fell asleep, chat. I mean, it is almost 3 a.m. where I'm at. Chat, what time is it for y'all? Is it late? Dang. All right, I don't see my man's. I think the ads are just about to hit here. Maybe. There it is. All right, chat. So while we're waiting for the ads to get done, you want to see an attack here. I don't know what this one is. We'll just look at this one. This might not be bad. Then we'll get back to the base review when the ads are done. How's my stream? It's going good. A little bit longer, but typically base review nights are. Man's asking when I'm gonna max my heroes. Bro, it's not at what? How long has Tunnel 17 been out? A week? I have 2 heroes already maxed out. We do have a third one that we're now working on, or an additional one we're working on here. I mean, it's gonna take some time, bruh. I think the fact that we already have 2 maxed out is not bad. All right, we continue on, chat. We continue on. What's up, Prabby? Coming back to hunker down. Pumpkin drop. Pumpkin drop? What do I feel like I've seen pumpkin drop here? Not too long. Okay, I was gonna say. Alrighty. Utah? Okay, so there's a hole here. There's also a hole here. And the weird thing is, this hole is not because of the heroes. So I'm starting to feel like this might be almost intentional. But I don't know if the intentional thing will be good. Again, trap bases don't really work anymore, unfortunately. I don't think that's great. Even okay, let's say you're using this in a war scenario here, chat, right? And somewhere where you can plan some sneaky goblins, one sneaky goblin to test, one sneaky goblin to bait out these spell towers, and then the rest of the sneaky goblins to take out the town hall here. Like, I think it's like 7 can take out the town hall. That's cooked, right? Town hall already could put 8 troops used, or like 9 troops used, right? I think overgrowth value is kind of insane. Technically, I think Sarch, if you could get it into the middle of the base, is also pretty crazy. Where that also comes into effect, where like if you do bait out these invis towers and you bait it for traps, a Sarch right in the middle here could just go absolutely insane, right? That's not great. Actually, yeah, a Sarch right in the middle here would go insane. So if those holes are intentional, that's really not good. If they aren't intentional, you can easily fix them by filling them in. Not too bad. I think this is a copied base design. I feel like I've seen this before. If you do get into the center here, like let's say you do like a giant arrow. You take out these air sweepers. You just drop a Sarch right on the edge of this town hall here. I think, or this eagle artillery. You do have spots for what I'm assuming are giant bombs, right? Like right here and right here. However, even if you place one like right here, you could have giant bombs here and here though too. Could get dicey, I will not lie. Could get dicey. In a hypothetical scenario where you can drop that there without hitting any giant bombs, that is a lot of damage. That'd be hard to pull off, I feel like, but I don't think it's impossible. I think especially with the giant arrow meta. With a giant arrow meta, let's say hypothetically you take out this air. I think coming in from here and landing like right here is a lot more of a greater hypothetical. And I do think it takes out quite a bit. Even additionally, could potentially even take out the town hall, which is also concerning. I'm going to head out. Have a good night. Arizona, I hope you have a great night. Just fix both the holes. Big dubs. I think your upgrades are good for a Town Hall 15. Good baseline going into Tunnel 16 here. However, not my favorite design. I don't know how many people are using Sarch as of right now, so maybe it still could be fine. But I still think like a Fireball or a Overgrowth could go insane on this base. And for that reason, for this Tunnel 16, I know you said you fixed the holes, so I'll factor that in for the fix. Multi-archer closely outside of the... I mean, actually, all 4 of your things are right on the edge here. That's very lopsided. I wonder, is there a reason? All of these... Oh, did you merge things? Is that why they're... I don't know. That's weird. I'll give this currently a 6. I think your upgrades are good. I think you could probably still defend decently. I think as a Town Hall 16 now, I think you're going to have to really alter your base design. Ones that maybe incorporate the multi-archer and the cannons a little bit better and maybe don't have as much of value for Fireball, Sarch, or Overgrowth. But I don't think it's bad. I think you're doing fine. If you showed me this even exactly, holes fixed, fully maxed out, I'd probably give it like a 7.5, 8-ish, roughly, but I think there are some better base designs out there you could take advantage of. Because I think that's like a Town Hall 15, like an early Town Hall 15 design. So. What's up, Vin? Chat? We have 2 more base reviews to even potentially do on Twitch. I'll do 1 more on TikTok, and then I'll do the guaranteed one that I talked about. Not Breeze. Are you in here? Not Breeze, you're up. 30 seconds. Here we go. Can you review my base, chat? Unfortunately, if you weren't in the queue when the stream started out, or you're not going to be randomly chosen on TikTok, unfortunately, again, we've been doing base reviews for 4.5 hours here. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be reopening the queue. The thing is, though, here's the thing, though, chat. Base reviews are always able to be gotten for free no matter what stream. So even if you don't get one tonight, there's always ways to get free base reviews throughout my streams. I just want to remind people of that. All right. Kai Satio? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. You are the last person in the queue for Twitch. Then we'll do one more random one on TikTok. We'll do the one guaranteed one on TikTok, and we'll call it a night. The guaranteed one is whoever has the most likes at the end of the live stream here. So far it's this guy. Four and a half hours for base reviews is actually crazy. That's on top of the 2 hours I did for Legend League. That's why, chat. When I want people to take this in consideration here. When people get mad at me for not giving free base reviews, like they're like when they randomly come in, they're like, "Oh, dude, just give me a base review. It takes just a few moments." No, because like I have so many people in here. If I give free base reviews, it does take. And there's a lot of people in here that haven't gotten a base review yet. It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I wish I could continually give free base reviews, but it just takes so long, you know? That's why I have systems in place. All right. TikTok, person wasn't here. So, start posting your codes. I will choose someone randomly. They have to be following. I don't even see the people that aren't following here, so if you're not following, you will not get a chance. I will choose someone randomly, and then we'll also check out what's his name, chat? Why can't I see his name? I don't know who that is, chat. Whoever that is. Whoever that is, chat, you guys get a guaranteed base review. Ooh. Okay. Alright. We're going to choose someone random in 3, 2, 1, bang. Jin. Is that an O or is that a Q? I think that's an O. Again, I just want to say this before I get into the base review. Town Hall 17s are the worst base reviews I can give right now, just because I don't know the meta. Every base is going to probably look pretty good to me, or not, you know. First things first, I will say, I don't mind this. Typically, my biggest gripe with Rage Towers is there's too much value around them, where like a Fireball or an Overgrowth, it just gives you too much value. And I still think that like if a Fireball landed on here or an Overgrowth happened, I still think you're getting good value. But it's not so jam-packed that it's like ridiculous, you know? I also do think that the Rage is a really good thing with these Fire Spitters. For these designs, from what I've seen so far, I don't mind that at all. Now, you're definitely baiting an attack happening from the top section here, which I'm assuming is why you have your Monolith on the back end and your Clan Castle on the back end. I think you're hoping for an attack happening through the Town Hall. It actually gets really wide on the back here, too, so I could easily see that happening. I will say, I think a Fireball here on this Expo, or probably here on this Expo, could go ridiculous. I'd imagine you're taking out a good chunk here. That is a little concerning, or again, an Overgrowth. So I think this base, unfortunately, a little worried about the clumpness of the base. Your upgrades so far are looking phenomenal, though. Level 3 Town Hall is looking insane. Fire Spitter's level 2. Ricochet Cannons are going up here. Clan Castle obviously leveled up here. Your upgrades are looking fantastic. You already merged the things here. Not a bad design. I'm worried about the value you can get on the base. However, I think as of right now, especially A, you're doing really good in trophies right now. I think you probably have success regardless of whatever design you have, because I do think Tunnel 17 is actually pretty difficult. But I think I have seen better base designs that maybe incorporate a little bit better, but I do like what you're going with here. If someone doesn't have Fireball or Overgrowth, I think they're doing pretty solid. And realistically, Hydra's kind of in style right now, so that doesn't have typically either or. So that's not bad. Yeah, but it's baited. Yeah, I would imagine so. I'd imagine so. If I'm giving this a rating here, I think as of right now, I'll probably give it an 8.5. I think I have seen stronger bases that don't incorporate so much Fireball value. However, I don't mind this at all. I think this is still very, very solid. And again, take this grading with a grain of salt here, because Tunnel 17 is very new. I could pretty much give this a 10 or a 5, and because I don't know. There's a lot of different metas being changed up right now. There's a lot of different base building things here. It could be either the best base or the worst base. Now, unfortunately, I wouldn't know. I gave it an 8.5. I don't think this is bad by any means. I think this is extremely solid regardless. I think it'll be hard to triple as is. But there's a few things that I'm like, or whatever. It's not bad though. Great upgrades. Been a base builder for a while. This base works fairly well in Legends so far. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting attacked right now. Live hit, chat. Defense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No shot, he gets the clone. Oh, wow, what a clone. He almost brought it back. Luckily, I think we're defending this, but I use the Fire Spitters blocking Super Witch paths. Yeah, honestly, I think Super Witches are probably one of the scariest attacks so far I've seen at Town Hall 17, so I mean, that kind of makes sense. He doesn't pull this off, does he? He still has a freeze. No shot. Wait. No way. That's insane. Wait. Really? I'm kind of shocked. This will be the second triple, I think, on my base. Bro, I think that, wow. Wait, is that the new, was he using the hero potion? Is that why? Hold on, did he use the hero potion? No, he didn't. Wow. Alright. Am I getting attacked again? I am. Chat, if I get tripled again, I'm going to be really sad. Is the new troop good? Definitely. It seems very solid. Please don't put me 2 triples in a row. I feel like, does anyone else feel like that? I feel like the more defenses I watch, the better they become. Like, I feel like every time I watch a defense, I always get tripled. Sly, brother, I appreciate the raid, my dude. Big dubs. That was a rough spiky ball right there. That was a rough spiky ball right there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, he's definitely going straight for the Town Hall. This will be probably guaranteed 2-star. He has 3 overgrowths, chat. That's crazy. Frozen Arrow with the Queen is locked on. He's going against 2 Fire Spitters. Pretty solid, maybe a solid Warden ability. I think it's pretty decent. There's the CC. Here comes the Headhunt. Oh my gosh, the Headhunter just said delete us. Go for the... Dude, I like the 4 Headhunters in the CC. Almost got that Warden. Dude, if he still somehow pulls this off, chat, I might get a little angry. Nah, there's no way. Eh? There's no way. There's no way. There's 0 chance. That poison's a death sentence right there. I don't mind the song, but I've talked about how I think it's just too positive. Like, it's just a little too positive. Solid defense. Dude, I'm still shocked that that last attack tripled the way it did. 20 archers, 5 headhunters. That's kind of insane. Sometimes I really like to throw the 55 archer just to really mess with people. All right. If the pancake looking dude is in here still, I'll give it some time. Sauce me your player code. I do owe you a base review. I don't know if he's still in here, chat. Oh, hey, yeah, he's still in here. Username 75328188273. Mans was the most person that liked. And a deal is a deal. Best War CC for Tunnel 17 right now. I've been running 2 Ice Golems, 4 Headhunters, and I think an Archer. That has been pretty nice in my opinion, but don't know. Oh yeah, chat didn't see. Oh yeah, CWL started now too. Yeah. All right, hold up. I gotta get my secondary account out of here real quick. Last call for my mans here. Last call for him. What do you think is good to pair with a new troop? I've seen Root Riders. Chat. Whoa, my Town Hall 1 has the new tree. Chat, what do you guys think about my Town Hall 1? Honest review. Honest review, chat. How do you like the base setup for my Town Hall 1? Out of 10. I think it's pretty snazzy. Pretty meta base in my opinion. Yeah. You think a Tunnel 17's tripling this? In order to make a Town Hall 1 account, you have to do so much work. I don't know if it's the play. My level 8 Barbarian is soloing your entire base. Alright, hold on. What if I get a baby dragon? Then what? Checkmate, my guy. All right, chat. Should we do one more random base review? No, this is in the game, my dude. This is in the game. Where am I from? I'm from the United States. See, if we visit here, what's the point of it? It's a Town Hall 1. Like, imagine, chat. Imagine I get this. You know? Like, imagine, chat. So basically, you have 1 through 15th accounts. Well, it goes up to 17 now, but I also have 54 accounts. No, 53. 53. Why did I say 54? 53. Chat, do we keep this? I think we keep this thing. Or do we remove it? How many accounts do I have? Still 53. Guys, I've been playing for 12 years. I just maxed out my Town Hall 1. But don't worry, I have a level 24 clan. That means you have 53 emails? At least, yeah. What's the purpose of this base? New series? No. You can't even attack on it. You have to be a level 2. Town Hall 2 to attack. I'm not high enough to to attack. How'd you get it? I made it. And we got the Town Hall 2 chat. Oh my god. Okay. I thought it made you upgrade to Tunnel 2. The tutorial does make you upgrade to Tunnel 2. But there's one secret that Clash of Clans doesn't want you to know about. Would you click on that? Alright, chat. We're calling it here. We're calling it here, chat. I appreciate you guys. For the people that spent almost close to 7 hours in stream here. Big dubs. I appreciate y'all. I am calling it, though. I'm calling it. If you guys haven't yet, drop a follow. Because, again, you guys can still earn free base reviews any night that I'm streaming here. I'm going to be calling it here. I think... Guide the raid to Michael, but Michael already got off here. Is there anyone else we can raid here? You know what, chat? I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone. I'm gonna call it. I appreciate y'all. You had a follow out of me. Good night. Appreciate it. Actually, chat, if you guys haven't dropped a follow yet, I will be doing a 30v30 of just myself during CWL here. So I definitely recommend maybe checking that out. The CWL is in here. But that being said, I'm calling it a good night. Hope you guys have a great night. And until tomorrow.